Okay. Promise that... Okay. I promise that things are fixed now. Yeah, sorry guys. Apologize about that. I had a couple of problems, so just for context, I use a tool called Source Record, and basically what it does is it records the entire gameplay without all my overlays, and for some reason it wasn't working, so I didn't want to start stream because I wanted to make sure for the videos and the episodes that we could still have everything without the overlays in there. So didn't want to screw that up, but I do apologize for the pain in the butt right there. But we are officially here. We're ready to rock. It's going to be a pretty long one today. Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday so far. It's been pretty good for me. If you're in the US, hope you had a nice 4th. Rob, what's going on, brother? You'll be back in a bit. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks, man. I am. I hope you too. Nothing about everything. What's going on, my friend? How's it going today? Brood Gaming, good to see you. You kept all your fingers critical? You having any luck with the search for items critical? Oh. All right, so I'm gonna let some folks trickle in here for a bit, and then we'll get started. So yeah, lots of action today. Hopefully, we'll be going in the canyon, and hopefully we're gonna get out of there quick. I actually have an idea with what I'm gonna do for the canyon. "6:21 Central European Time. Sun is slowly setting and humidity starting to kick in. Nice. How you doing today, Bandord? It's good to see you. You're grinding Tristram critical? Tristram should be pretty fast for you. Lots of good mobs, very small layout. Griswold actually has pretty good odds to drop stuff, so you'll be get through that one quick. Skarsnikum, how's it going today? Thanks for joining the stream. Canyon's rather small, but should not be too hard to find champion unique packs. That's what I'm hoping to. I haven't investigated it at all, so we'll see. Hope you had a good 4th. Thank you, nothing. If you're in the US, I hope you did too. I can't remember if you said that or not. But installing flooring at home today and newly built home office, hell yeah. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. That'll be good once you get that all set up. Doing wonderful. Happy to catch a stream this early. Happy to see a well-deserving content creator get more attention. Thank you so much, Bandord. Seriously, I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm glad you could join the stream today as well. Normally they're a little bit later, and I had a pocket of time today to do this, so thought it'd be good. And hopefully some new people that haven't been able to join today could come hang. And hopefully we can make a lot of progress as well. Just wait a couple more minutes here and then we'll dive in, because I do have some stuff I want to chat about actually before we get into the action in regards to the most recent episode anyway. From another Rust Belt city, Buffalo, so I know why you're no longer in Cincy. Nice. Actually, nothing. I was in Buffalo not too long ago, at the end of May, early June. My wife and I had our wedding anniversary, and we went to Toronto. Or as someone from chat last time said, pronounced Toronto. That was Canadian. But anyway, yeah, I went to Buffalo for the first time, and we went to Niagara Falls and then drove through Toronto. So I actually personally loved it there. I had a great time. We didn't spend a lot of time in the city or doing anything crazy, but we basically did some like brewery hopping and things like that. Just some chill stuff. How many years married? We actually, that was our 1-year anniversary. So at this point, just a little over a year. M. Jewel, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Great normal time stream. Yes, I'm glad that I could get on a little bit earlier today, and hopefully some folks can join that normally can't. It'd be great to hang out and meet everybody. Congrats, I'm at 21 next month. Dang, Brood, congratulations, that's amazing. Bandord, happy anniversary. Hope you and the wife had a good day. Thank you so much, Bandord. I appreciate that. All right, guys. So now that we have some people kind of funneling in, I'm gonna just quickly talk about the most recent episode. I put it out yesterday. We covered 12 zones, and it was a lot of progress in one episode. I tried some different stuff formatting wise. So, you know, I did the kind of the mock run-throughs of each zone before, and I also did all of the infographic stuff at the beginning. And the reason I went with that approach is because there were a lot of zones there were 3 of them that I got an item the first run. And then there were several other ones where I didn't have a lot of action in between when I started the zone and when I got an item. So my thought was like, well, I don't want people to have to sit through the infographic stuff and then just me get a drop immediately and move on. So that was kind of my thought process there, but I know a lot of people preferred that format and have mentioned they don't like the new one. So, like, that's totally cool. Like, I'm just trying to experiment with stuff and probably go back to the old format, but just wanted to let you guys know. Only old man watched Diablo 2. That's fair, Scarnicus. Oh, cool, and yeah, it's pronounced Toronto. Buffalo's been experiencing a bit of renaissance recently, so it's on the upswing. Glad you had a good time here, however short. Yeah, no, I want to go back, nothing. I'd love to go back. I had a great time. I wish we were there for longer, but I could totally see us doing like a full weekend trip there, especially maybe if like the Bills and the Bengals play or something like that. Berserker's headgear. Goodbye, Tristram. Congrats, Critical. That seems like it was a fast one. I think it was a bit too packed, too fast, but at the same time, it'd probably take you forever if you go 2 to 3 zones at a time. Yeah, I mean, Scarnicus, like, it's... Like that's the thing, is like kind of why I started streaming it, is because if people want to watch more gameplay stuff, then you could watch the stream or the VOD of the stream. But like with the actual episodes themselves, like if I get cool charms and stuff like that, I could put them in as filler. Oh yeah, the old format was way better. This one was confusing. Like the focus was not on what it was supposed to be focused on. I'm not 100% sure I'm following you, M. Jewel. Do you mean like it's like it was too rapid? Like are you saying like you didn't have enough time to focus on each zone? So like if there was infographic zoned, it was kind of more of like, okay, this is the chapter, and then you go to the next chapter. Is that what you mean? Chupachups. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, hopefully. Chupachups. But sent a gold coin, 10 jewels. Thank you so much. I have to be honest with you. I'm kind of not sure what all of the jewels and stuff do yet, but thank you so much for sending that. So yeah, anyway, I didn't mean to like put out a format that was annoying or crappy. Old format was better, going zone by zone, cutting up that way rather than all in one go. It felt more exciting to see it all that way. Missed the showing of random drops like good charm and stuff, but it's inevitable as you get more gear. You don't need to find more interesting stuff every 2 steps. So yeah, I agree with both of you guys. I really do. It's kind of like 50-50 because like in the other episodes, there'd be people that would say stuff like, it's gonna get old if you keep showing the infographic information and the stats every time and then you just get out of the zone quickly. But like, that's the thing, is like, it's unpredictable, so I can't help if I get a drop run 1. And also, I also love to show the charms and the random gear stuff, but to your point, Scarnicus, like sometimes like I just don't need them. Like I did like, I think it was like 30 runs of Canyon of the or not, geez, not Canyon, 30 runs of Rocky Waste or something like that, and I literally didn't find a single thing. Or no, maybe it was Dry Hills, but in any case, I didn't find a single thing until I found the uniquer set, like anything interesting. So it's like, am I just gonna have stuff of me running back and forth, or am I just gonna get straight to the point, kind of, you know? But all that to say, from now on, I'm just gonna go back to the old format because I like it better myself. Ironically, this episode was the one that took me the longest, so it'll actually save me time doing the other format. Showcasing a trial run felt like it didn't belong. It's an entertainment show, not an educational one. It was not an educational video on how to make quick runs for drop. Yeah, that's totally fair, M. Jewel. So the reason I did that is because a lot of people were saying, hey, I want more gameplay. And so I thought, well, I could showcase how these runs look like for me, and what I do and why I do it and why I run around in that particular zone. It's not necessarily an optimized run, obviously, when I'm showcasing them because it's specific to my map, but just so people can kind of see what it was looking like when I was going. But like, again, like if nothing happens during that, it's just going to be the infographic and then the drop, right? But I totally agree with you though. It was just something I was just trying because people were saying they wanted to see more gameplay, but probably won't do it moving forward. Why are you 1 HP? I'm 1 HP because I have this malice on, and it's drained me all the way down when I've been talking. But yeah, we'll, you know, I've said it before, I'm still trying to find the right balance of flow in the videos, balancing the flow, release schedule, what to put in, what not. You know, I get feedback every single episode of what people want to see and what not to. I don't take all of it, into account, but I take a lot of it. And so I was just trying something a bit different this time, but we will go back to the drawing board for the next one. And the last thing I want to do is I don't want to turn the videos into stream highlights or anything like that. I would much rather them be separate and it still be very episodic and interesting and story driven. And then if you want to come to the stream, obviously it would be basically just be like a normal stream. Biggest take from this is what you have the most fun making. You could sprinkle in item showcasing of anything special you find. Each stage of the game has interesting items. Yeah, I agree with that, Bandord. I think the stuff that is people have liked the most have been things that I've actually liked the most myself, and maybe I just need to be more confident in that instead of listening to some feedback that may not be the best route, but kind of makes me second guess a little bit. Best part of this all is I think your initial format was really great, and that's what brought people in. Yeah, I like it too, M-Jewel. I mean, I think it's like, it's just making sure I'm not too repetitive with it. Like, if each episode's identical, then, like some people, like I've had people say, well, this is going to get boring fast if you just keep making them the same way. But guys, I think it's time to get started. Hey there, I'm also doing Zone Lock, but then as a druid have no luck getting unique so far. I might want to switch to Barbarian using the Reign of Warlock DLC. Does that make it easier? I think, well, first of all, Hardcore, very nice to meet you, and awesome to hear you're doing the challenge. I'd stick with the Druid. I think the Druid would be fun. You're the first person I've seen doing the Druid. And, I think that the Barbarian has some advantages in terms of I think the Barbarian has the advantages with the find item, obviously. I think that's going to be more relevant later than it is right now, actually, because you've got a lot more kill speed with the Druid. So if you go a Fire Druid, you're gonna have so much AoE, you can kill a bunch of stuff. Barbarian's more mobile, especially when you get Frenzy, because I can run around quickly, but I'd stick with the Druid. But if you go Summon Druid, that will definitely be way slower. So go Elemental, go Fire. When you get to Late Nightmare, switch over to Wind. Welcome to the creative industry, indeed, M-Jewel. I think I could say confidently you're still a small content creator, too soon to start worrying about what everyone else wants. Focus on what you want, the rest will come. I appreciate that, Bandord, and I think you're completely right. So stick to what's in my heart and do that. But yeah, you know, at this point, it's like you get some. But here's the thing, Bandord, because I am a small creator, people offer advice and suggestions a lot more than if I was a bigger one, if that makes sense. Because like it'll be like, I love your stuff, but I think this would be really good if you did this, or like, your mic doesn't sound good here, can you fix your mic, or like just like literally anything. Like, so that's like, it's kind of like both sides, if that makes sense. Okay, guys, with all that out of the way, conclusion is stick to what I want to do and continue putting my heart into the episodes in the way I want, right? But let's go ahead and let's run some zones. So we got Canyon. I haven't explored it yet. Agreed. Find what makes you stand out, but only with it being sustainable. Don't burn yourself out chasing the algorithm. Differentiating between audience backs eating and genuine criticism is hard. Bigger content creators get that too. It just gets drowned out by all the diehard fans that are cheering on the side. Yeah, that's fair. Alright guys, let's get rocking. Dapper, thank you so much for the Twitch follow, my friend. Alright. Mr. Llama streaming right now, but I chose to watch your stream. Jay and Blue Dream, that means so much, seriously. Thank you, and welcome. It's very nice to see you in here today. Is Llama streaming Diablo, or is he still doing Diablo, or still doing Age of Empires? Will you be combining Canyon of the Magi with the fake Tal Rasha tombs? I haven't decided yet. We'll see how this goes, only because I haven't found any packs yet. I'm not sure if there's going to be any here. Hopefully. I mean, there's obviously a decent amount of monsters, but the drop rates are probably very, very low for an item here. Or at the very least, what I could do is run the canyon and then run through like one of the tombs, just so that I can kind of do them both at once. But I haven't decided that. But yeah, the tomb... once I figure out where the super unique is, then we will just basically rush that tomb. But Duriel will be separate from the tombs, of course. He's back on D2R, but I'm here. Well, I appreciate that, Brood. I appreciate that. Are you still on Players 8 Critical? I believe I'm Player 7. Let me check. Yeah, P7. Don't really care too much about the XP, so we'll just go with the drop odd increase. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have a navel ring, too. I gotta go put that on. Whoops. I don't think I'm wearing that yet. Just finished your Zonezerker videos. Excellent work, man. Thanks, Dapper Dan. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yesterday, he made a really good topic. He used AI to guide him play D2. Interesting. I actually did see that. He was using, he used a couple of different AIs to do it. I didn't watch his streams, but I saw he was doing it. I bet that was fun. AI is so bad. Yeah, that's not surprising. Jan, was the AI controlling the game and he was watching, or was it just telling him what to do? Because I imagine that it was probably pulling from a bunch of his guides to tell him what to do, which is like funny, isn't it? Okay, guys, I want some of your feedback. I just basically cleared this whole area. There was no unique or champion packs. Not a lot of monster density. There were monsters. I'm leaning towards just combining this with the tombs for normal. Kind of like what I did Outer Cloister Barracks. What do you guys think? Because I just don't see this. This is not a valid area by itself. Combined for sure. Telling him what to do. Gotcha, Jan. That makes sense. Canyon looks like a lost cause. Yeah, fair. Battle Mullet, what's up, my brother? How are you doing today? That's going to be a horrible experience if not combined. All right, guys, we'll combine it. Let me update the overlay here. And actually, let's go get our Nagel ring, too. Yeah, good to see you, Battle Mullet. Hope you're having a good day, man. What time is it for you right now? Because I think you're like... There's a pretty weird time gap between us, but I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, where's the Nagel ring? Where did I put that? No. There it is. Okay, so we're at 177 now. $10 a.m. I'm in BC, Canada. That's right. Forgot about that, Mullet. 3 a.m. Monday morning in Australia, though. Wait, Battle Mullet, was Curly also in Canada, or again Australian in Canada, or is that just you? Am I mixing it up? Russ Rum, combining tombs would make a lot more sense in hell. Yeah. Or combined, you mean... Not combining the tombs, you mean, Russ? Alderis, how you doing today? Good to see you. Catching a stream for once. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of an earlier one today, so hopefully more people can join. Alright, let me update this, text real quick. $177. 138 works. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining the stream. I think it was just me, but some Aussies did pop in later on in the stream. Gotcha. Okay, sorry, Mullet. I got that mixed up there, but that's right. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that Razor Time and Chance Guards is crazy. Crazy luck. Alright, guys. Well, we'll go into the tombs. Let's check it out. Actually, we'll change the title as well. I've had a lot of jokes about people saying I'm going to get the triple Town Portal scroll drop from Duriel. Hopefully not. And that's an Arctic binding for Black Marsh. Nice, critical. You're going quick now, dude. Time to farm some runes. From County McCounty Lady. Yep. I should have spent more time at the Countess, to be honest with you, but I was just concerned about getting too many drops on accident. So I got out of there pretty quick. Oh, wow, I found him the first one. Holy crap, look at that. Hey, caught a stream, just wanted to stop by and leave some encouragement. You made me start my own version of this, calling him Drop It In. Awesome, Jake. I appreciate you joining the stream, man. And also for the kind words. Good luck with the pally. That's awesome. You have to let me know what build you're running. I assume you're going Holy Fire to kick things off. Gonna lose some magic fine making a stealth, but I think it's worth the benefits of stealth. Yeah, so what I did, critical, is I would put stealth on and I'd run to the zone, and then I would switch back to my magic fine armor. Our act bosses separate from their zones, like you have to get a drop from Tomb, then a drop from Duriel to proceed. Yep, exactly, 138. In my own Zone Lock Warlock I did before I found your video, I found a goal in the second cave of Act 1. That is sick, Bandord. How'd you find the editing process going through the live content to take parts out? It was alright, Mullet. It just, the stream was like 7 hours, so it was a little harder to go through all of the footage in a quicker fashion, you know? But the thing about it, though, is like I was talking about this earlier, Mullet. I've gotten a lot of feedback that people preferred the formats of the other episodes, which is totally fair. And I am definitely gonna kind of reconsider the format, you know. But like the only reason the way I had it set it up the way it was is like Mullet, like, you know, you saw how it went live stream. Like I was getting items so fast that it was hard to have stuff in between. So I didn't want to have like all of the infographic stuff and statistics and drop rates and then just have like a single drop every single time. So that's like kind of why I set it up that way, but didn't seem like the right approach. But yeah, I talked about it with chat a little bit before you got here, and a lot of comments I've gotten about it have basically said, hey, you need to rethink that, and which is like fine. So I have no problem with it. It actually took me longer to do it the way I just did it than it would have if I did it the old format, ironically. Pretty cool. You started a little movement of us all giving it a go as well. Yeah, I know. That is the coolest part of this, actually, for me, Battle Mullet, by the way. Like, getting to see other people do it and see what their builds are running and what character they're doing. It's super fun. I think I pretty much have met someone doing every single character at this point. Got a couple of Amazons now. We've got an Assassin. We've got some Paladins. We've got a bunch of Barbarians. Someone's doing a Sorceress too, but haven't seen him for a bit. Got Critical running the Necro. Let's see. We've got. Trying to think. Well, we've got a Druid in the chat now as well. I'm trying to think about the Warlock. I don't know if anybody's doing the Warlock, actually. Unless I'm forgetting. Warlock would be pretty fun, though, I think. Pierre, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Yeah, stream's back up. I was having some issues a little bit earlier with a couple of my plugins, but we're all good now. Feel like armor swapping would be too much of a pain on consoles, so I probably won't bother for now. It is kind of annoying critical, but I'll show you. Let me just show you quickly what I did and how it looked when I did it. The only thing is you have to just be mindful of your inventory space, right? But, did I throw my stealth? Okay, there's one. So basically, I would just, you know, I'd have it on, and all you got to do is just hold down your A button. In my case, I think you're on PlayStation, so what is that? Is that your X button? So just hold down X. Yeah, so like literally all you got to do is you just go boom, boom, put it on, and you're good. It actually helps a lot, and in your case, I would definitely recommend it just because the magic find level you have right now, it's still impactful enough, that 18%. So I'd recommend it, and this will obviously build up your speed a lot as well. But up to you. Uday, what's up, Screech? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Also, Screech, I wanted to apologize again to you for misunderstanding your Moneyball reference. I just wasn't even thinking about Billy Bean, but I love that movie, by the way, and also that was a very kind thing of you to say, so good to see you again, by the way. Holy Fire's pretty normal, or pretty much always a move. Probably gonna Vengeance later, likely into Hammer. Yeah, that makes sense. Jake. If anything special happens during live streams, make sure to note down the time it would happen so you can find it fast again during editing. Saves you trouble skipping around. Yeah, Bandor, that's actually my usual formula anyway, even if I'm playing off stream. I've got my notepad up here and I keep stuff written down, so I have a pretty good flow for it, I would say. But yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about before, why I have that format, because it's like a lot of the runs on stream haven't been exciting in between, except for the final drop, unfortunately. Waj, what's up, my brother? Thank you so much for the donation, Waj. It's great to see you, dude. I hope you've been doing well. I know you've been working a lot, been busy, so I haven't seen you in the last few streams, but it's great to see you, man, and thanks again for the donation. I don't want any spoilers for Zonezerker, just came to say hello. Got you, Waj. Well, I'll try to not say anything if you're still in the stream, but yeah, check out the latest episode. Let me know what you think about the format. Probably gonna have to change that as discussed before, but good to see you, Waj. You put a twist on yours, can only use the unique set that drop. See, I've had some people say that to me as well, Jake, that they They think I should have made a rule that I could only do unique or sets only. I think that's a fun rule if someone does that. Absol, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. If someone does that, it makes a lot of sense to me. By the time I had it, like, someone started suggesting and I had considered it, I had already done a bunch of zones, and I was just kind of like, oh well. But it's a fun idea. Especially if you have to use the last item you found. What level do people normally beat normal critical? It really depends, but like I would say most people are in their 20s. I personally like to farm some levels when I get to Eldritch on Act 5 because he's just so close to the waypoint. Oh, guys, there it is. Did you see that? We're out of here. Time for Duriel. Steel Clash. Maybe I should go to town so I don't get killed from my malice. All right. So, sorry guys, I'm just getting this all written down so I can remember what time I found this. But Steel Clash, this is another fun round, another fun drop, and another quick zone. And also an example of what I was talking about earlier. You know, not a lot of stuff happened in between there. But we did get our item, so we're going to go to Duriel here. We're going to be in Act 3 quick, guys. But talking about this item really quickly here. So this would have been great for Jake, the snake, in the chat, who's doing the paladin. Nice little plus to skills, good block chance. Obviously the resistance is nice. Not something that'd be good long term, but cool little find. Curious to know what the drop odds of that are. I'm excited to dig into that. Why did you choose Barb? 28 Whitaker, good to see you. How you doing? I chose Barbarian for the find items, skills, fun, but also I just think the Barbarian's kind of a versatile character in the sense that you can do casting. You've got a bunch of different options in terms of what you can use weapon-wise, so you can go maces, swords, axes, etc. Just lots of possibilities. Druid pretty good normal with the Poison Crawler guy. That's a good point, Battle. Poison Crawler is so strong. I was thinking about starting a Warlock Zerker, maybe tomorrow morning. I'll start one. My quest to 99 is getting a little repetitive. Nothing. Definitely need to do the Warlock, and if you're not in the Discord, I can't remember if you joined yet, you should join, because I'd love to see your progress if you're doing the Warlock. Zone Locker, nothing. By the way, we were talking about possible names for all of the classes, and one of the ones that we came up with for Warlock was Warzone. So feel free to use Warzone if you lock it, but Zone Locker is also cool. In fact, dang, there's so many good names. Zone Locker's sweet. Never done a 99 character. It's always too easy to refresh by mid-80s. I just prefer starting fresh. First of all, Sun Tzu, good to see you. Yeah, I typically like to just play in the mid-game and farm up myself. I think that's always fun. Your understanding of it was way funnier than what I meant. Also, guys, I'm like way behind in the chat, so I'm just trying to get through, catch up, sorry. Yeah, Screech, I'm glad you had a laugh about that, because I was like, Billy Bean, who's Billy Bean? And I'm like, I know that name, and I searched it, and then it gave me a different Billy Bean that's affiliated with baseball. That wasn't the Moneyball Billy Bean, who apparently is the ambassador for inclusivity. Good luck today. Thank you, Canuck. It's good to see you, my friend. Marcelo, yes, the chamber and the tomb are separate zones, so I just got our item in the tomb and we'll go find Duriel now. You lose your magic find pretty quick with found unique sets only. That's true, Battle. That's very true. Waj, one thing I would love change is that you put all the drop chances and areas in the beginning. Yeah, Waj, that's what a lot of people have been saying as well. So we'll definitely go back to the old format for the next episode. Was just trying something a little different. Yeah, Battle Mullet, I did combine Tombs and Canyon just for this because we did a run of Canyon and didn't find much. Started my Druid Zone Shaper, was planning to do a shapeshift build, but your idea using fire to shape the land will also work. Yeah, hardcore, you could still definitely go into the shapeshifter if you want later, but it'll just take a lot longer at first. Imagine doing this challenge without any magic find gear allowed. Ugh, yeah, be terrible. Just wanted to check in, say hi, but I gotta go. Good luck, man. Appreciate you joining, SC. It's good to see you, and hope you have an awesome day. Yeah, sorry, Waj. We did get a... It's kind of inevitable that there might be a little bit of spoiler, but at least you didn't see every single thing I got. But I did get some good stuff, so you'll have to check out the episode. But that being said, let's see, where is Duriel at? Okay, I always forget the canon of the Magi layout. Let's see where he is. Okay, he's in the northwest. Okay, so here's a question for you guys, though. Is there any chance that Duriel drops multiple items? I don't feel like it's ever happened to me. But I ask because it may be in my best interest to take the magic find down a notch and maybe take player count down as well. Multiple teepees. Okay, guys. Well, I guess we're just gonna YOLO it. I am going to give this ethereal razor tine to my mercenary, though, so we can slow Duriel.
I'll put that to good use.
Two TP scrolls and 3 stam pots. And you guys are speaking some sadness into existence here. I was kind of thinking we might be one and done. He does have a pretty good item pool. Everything just stinks. Oh, you know what I just remembered too? I gotta go get my crushing blow weapon probably. I have a crush flange. I think Duriel can, but he's always dropped trash for me. This challenge might be the first time I get something unique. That's how I feel too, Battle. I literally get nothing from him, ever. I don't think I've ever gotten a good drop from him. But to be fair, though, I guess I haven't farmed him much, like, outside of trying to get the supplies needed for respecking and things. My best one was 5 TPs and 1 gold pile from quest drop. Jeez, Opedes, Waj. That's actually a good point, because I do have the quest drop right now. So maybe this first one will be good. Or maybe it will give me 5 TPs. Okay, and so quick question. I want to replace the Tau flail with the crush flange, right? I want to keep the crush flange and malice, probably. Fun fact, do you know why Duriel's bug to drop TPs? I don't, Brood. I'm curious, though. I feel like level 22 is OP for the Countess. I've already got my stealth because my army just destroys. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely OP. That's crazy high. But one thing, though, Critical, I don't know if you knew this, you actually have a better chance to get runes on a lower player count. Obviously, you're trying to get an item in this case, and you already got the runes you need, but if you're trying to farm runes, just take your player count down. Very early in D2, Tyrael could get glitched to not open a TP when you talk to him. So the devs put the over likely drops TP so the character's getting stuck in the tomb. That's actually a cool fact. I didn't know that, though. That's awesome. And of course, I went the complete wrong way here and found this at the very last section. Is P3 the optimal one? Battle? That makes sense. Okay, let's go get the crush flange. Okay. Duriel's always fun for me. Once I even had no Tyrael at the end of the tomb. You've had no drop recently, Rummy? Jeez, oh Pete's. Waj, was that on D2R or was that on LOD? Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do it. Here we go. Hey! There we go, guys. That's the Bane's Oathmaker right there. Nice. And by the way, guys, that means we got the full Bane set. This is actually a pretty sweet weapon. I'm gonna actually... I need to get my dexterity up, but this is a good switch, right? Like, I can have this as my switch and just, like when I'm going between zone to zone, run around with this thing. Because I don't have a magic find switch yet, so this is actually pretty sick. I just gotta get the dex. Also, I realized I forgot to do my level 29 stuff here. Whoops. So I guess, let's see, dexterity 35. I think this is worth it as a Switch, if I'm being honest. But I guess, actually, wait a minute. But I can buy a teleport staff now in Act 3, which is going to be one of the first things we'll want to do. So maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I have Frenzy. It's not. I guess it's not worth it. What am I saying? But hey, heck yeah, guys. Let's get out of here. I was thinking that hardcore, but since I have Frenzy, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it right now. Not sure if someone pointed out, but Cyber Scepter is a good weapon since it has a lot of damage by level. If you're still using Mace, it's a good choice. Yeah, I did consider using it. Someone did mention it, but I feel like my DPS is higher with the Malice and the Tau Tau Tau. Act 2 might be fastest, but only Act 4 will be quicker. By the way, I'm going to be saving my points so I can get all Battle Command, Natural Res, at level 30. Just because I want to, like, I'm not going to be able to come back to normal, so I don't want to respec unless I absolutely have to. Legend himself, if you're on Twitch, I'll follow there too. What's going on, Lostradamus? I appreciate you joining, and I am on Twitch. Yeah, man, I'd love for you to follow me there. Appreciate that. Are 3 Tau better than Ral? I think that they do more damage, but it may not necessarily be a faster clear speed than the Rals. Whitaker. I'm actually not completely sure, though. Someone else did say that. I actually need to look up what the bonuses of the Bane set are, because I'm not 100% sure. Mr. Me, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if that was you, Luxtradamus. Okay, so the Bane set, full set completion is 1 all skills, 15 dex, 25% FCR, and 40% magic find. I mean, this would be a pretty sick weapon if I went, or a pretty sick set if I went Warcry, I guess, but at least until I get Spirit. Okay, well, let's go to Act 3, guys.
My companion drew in the day.
You know, one thing that's annoying is I'm not going to be able to it'll be kind of annoying to buy a teleport staff since I'm over leveled. So I'll just have to like look through every single staff. Never mind. Oh, good lord. You know, someone was giving me crap the other day for streamers a lot because I was finding stuff so fast, and just like I have today. And I'm telling you, when I was doing this off stream, it was not like this, man. I was on the weeds, but maybe it's because my character's stronger now. Yeah, my magic find, I've got like a bug now, Battle Mullet. It's working in the stores too. Okay, so we are, let's see, Spider Forest is our first one here. Yeah, 339K is disgustingly expensive, but I am very impatient, and I could come back and get it. Oh, maybe we'll just check these, see if there's another one. Okay, no. We'll buy this. There we go. All right. Plus, it's blue. I mean, come on now. That looks cool. Hey, Mullet, I meant to tell you, Super Ben, thank you so much for the Twitch follow, my brother. No, Mullet, I meant to tell you that, I love that idea you had, by the way, that you were streaming, doing all the stream, or not stream, geez, all the Steam achievements. Okay, so you can actually separate the hotkeys with the switch. So let me, where do I need to do that at? Here we go. Weapon swap, separate skill buttons. Yes. And let's do this. Okay. I think we're all set there. Extra skills, more price, but it is blue. Yeah, Waxy, that's the price we have to pay for the blue. Does Jade figurine and given count towards items? It won't, Rummy. I feel like that's kind of cheating. I just want to get items each time. But I will say though, I did a playthrough in my Berserker video that I put out like a couple months ago. I got an ethereal Wraith step boots from the Jade figure, or from the Gidbin boss. So having a lot of fun with it, and it was making me enjoy the game all over again. Aiming for things I've never done before, like certain characters, Uber's level 99, etc. Yeah, I feel that battle, Mullet. I got my Xbox achievements, and there's only a couple I haven't done. One of them is level 99 hardcore, so maybe that's something we go for at some point. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure. Okay, never mind. Let's do it, guys. $99 hardcore sounds so intimidating in single player. Yeah, dude. It's... We got a pack right here. That's convenient. Maybe we just farm that. Of course, we don't get the statue for whatever reason from that guy. But yeah, honestly, I'd be tempted to maybe do it on like a bone necro or something like that, where you have a lot of safety. The other thing though is it's like when you play on console, it's a little less safe than it is on. Whoops. It's a little bit safe on, or it's a little bit less safe, excuse me, geez, than the PC, because the PC you can have the quick like pause button, whereas like on I'll show you an example on console here. But yeah, you go pause, you have to scroll over to options, because otherwise the game's active, because it covers the whole screen. I tell you guys one thing, though. I really hope that when they roll out the next update in D2R, that it involves cross-platform play, or at least some type of mention of it, right? Vespine, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, my brother, man. Because playing on Xbox, there just are not enough people online, so it's very unattractive to play ladder. How you doing today, Vespine? Appreciate you joining the stream. And Seated with the follow as well. Thank you, my brother. Oh, another pack. This is good. I think they need to do a massive rebalance of the game. Warlock's a perfect class in which every skill is good, but every other class has a ton of useless trash. Here's the thing, Critical. I actually like the lack of balance. I think it's fun to use weaker builds. I don't blame them for the way they did the Warlock, because, like, why would you give a new class something like Arctic Blast, right? They knew enough about how to make a character by this point to where they could make one good. But I'm honestly, I'm against changing classes. Maybe a couple small things, but I like the way they are now, personally. Got a good workout in, feeling great. Happy to see you on. Nice, Vespine. Glad you had a good workout. You and Battle Mullet hitting the gym today. Nice. What'd you train today, Vespine? Did you hit a specific group or did you do cardio? Ooh, Screech, you just got it. Oh, guys, there we go. We're done. Run one. Guys. I'm convinced that since I started streaming, I've gotten bugged. But Screech, that is absolutely killer, bro. Getting that arachnid mesh, dude. Congratulations. Legs and core, nice, Vespine. Legs on a Sunday is always brutal. Love for them to look at some of the things PD2 has done with useless skills like Arctic Blast, Inferno. I don't know enough about PD2 to comment on that 138, but I know a lot of people love PD2, and I know they made a lot of amazing changes, especially with physical builds with like the splash damage, and also a lot of stuff they've done with the mercenaries is cool. The only reason I haven't played it or done it is because I have a Mac. Yeah. Okay, so I want to say one thing, guys. Now that you've seen what's happened to me today, can you at least cut me a little slack for the way I did the layout of the most recent episode? I'm not saying it was completely right, but you see how we're getting these things on run one and nothing happened before? That's my argument, okay? No. But anyway, freaking Cathans. Just joking, M Jewel. No, hey M Jewel, I totally agree with you on the format. I like the other one better. I just want to say that. But like when I get these things as fast, it's like I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in between, you know? But like once we get through normal, like that's when it's gonna really get exciting, right? Because there's gonna be a lot more dupes, I think, and um gaming. Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, my brother. Hope you're having a good day. Um but yeah, I think like really where it's gonna get crazy is gonna be probably mid to late nightmare. So we just need to get through this fast here, guys. Oh, okay. Gotcha, hardcore. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Calling it right now, Hell Mephisto first drop Shaco. Brood, I'm glad you're speaking that into existence, my friend. That's what we want. Did you show gear in last episode? Vespine, I didn't do a full gear breakdown, but I think you can kind of follow along to figure out what I had or what I got pretty reasonably fast, only because everything has been the same except for my flails I got in the episode and also the body I got. But I had called those out in the video. Yo, but Fartington, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my man. Wait, critical. A Nagel ring dupe's awesome, dude. I'd be excited about that, since you don't have to worry about FCR as much with your build. Later difficulties, you probably not be able to sacrifice as much of your gear slots for pure magic find. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna be going for we need good gear for sure. Two times Tal is not the way to go. Does offhand weapon reset poison damage? That's what I've been told, Vespine, is that basically it just applies the same poison on top of it. It doesn't like do double poison. So yeah, that's why I went with the Malice. But yes, if you guys are curious, really quickly, I've still got my Magic Find helm, new Magic Find body, rocking the Tau and the Malice, 15 Magic Find boots, Death Guard combo. Got our Nagel ring, really good for the Magic Find. It's a 25-30 Magic Find, by the way, and we also got 55 attack rating, and then just a FCR Magic Find Ami and ring combo. FCR is actually really good for the find item. Yeah, no, critical. It's tough. The tower can be tough, but the good thing is you do have a pack on every single floor. And yeah, Jake, it is rough to decide when you're going to stop Countess, just because, you know, you don't want that risk of accidentally getting another item if you find one. At least on this, I mean. What's I gonna just do? Oh yeah. And I do have this right here. 38% magic find out of 40, and I don't really want to use it right now just because of the death set. It's really good, but we do have that for later, which is awesome. Forgot to put this Malice back on. Not sure if it's actually... This might actually be better, just because of the attack speed. And I already have open wounds. Okay, so... after the Spider Forest, is it the Queen's Lair next, or the Great Marsh? So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the Arachnid Lair. which is right by the waypoint, and then we'll have the Spider Cavern as well after that. So we'll have those two zones, and then we'll go to the Great Marsh, and we'll do the Great Marsh. Yeah, so for context, I'll go through it all. So we just did Spider Forest, that's done. We've got Arachnid Lair, Spider Cavern, Great Marsh, Player Jungle, Swampy Pit, Player Dungeon, and just stop there, but that's a pretty good start. You can swap gloves for Horking if you don't mind it. Yeah, that's a good point, Waj. I don't know if I feel like doing that only because I don't have a lot of inventory space. Is the rule you play with after you get a legit drop, you have to go to the next area on the next run, or is it only once you enter the next area you can't go back? Only once you enter the next area battle. Actually, it's way cooler calling you Mullet, so I need to call you Mullet. But only, like, so, like, for example, when I did the Black Marsh, I went and got, I think it was Clayglaw's pincers, maybe, or Claw. And then I farmed a bunch of shrines in that area before I moved on. And while I was doing that, I accidentally got a Death's Guard as well. So I got 2 items in the Black Marsh. But yeah, it's only once you leave you can't come back. So, like, just make sure you take advantage of everything in the zone before you leave. Also, Jake the Snake, thank you so much for the goat trophy, brother. I'm still trying to get used to what the jewels and things like that mean, so I appreciate you sending it over, dude, seriously. Any area you plan on farming next, even if you find a new item? I think I'm going to be trying to get out of here as quickly as possible right now, every zone. I could definitely see myself maybe trying to farm something in later difficulty, so. Yeah, of course, Mullet, of course. Just found a string of ears, Nightmare Duriel, wow. That's lucky. There you go, Critical, congrats on the Thesaurus Iron Heel. I haven't found that one yet. I'd like to get it, though. Alright, current zone, let's do Arachnid, Lair, yeah, you're doing really well, Critical. I'll go into Act 4 with the 3-time style. Yeah, that's good to know, Waj. I might be able to get... I guess I could... Well, I don't want to go fire in Act 4 either. Do you have a tracker of all the locations by chance, like an Excel or something? Yeah, if you check the description of the video, I have a like a Zonezerker Calculator brewed, and it's got a bunch of information about my progress and run and stuff like that. It's not completely up to date yet, but it's got info on all the zones I did. And then if it doesn't have every single zone, then you can Google area level on the D2R wiki, and it'll break down like all of the zones that they defined, which isn't one-to-one with what I'm doing because I've combined some of them. But also in Act 3, there are some of the temples. There's like multiple temples in the Kurast area. And those will probably be, what do you call it? Those will probably have to be done individually. I mean, let me put the music back on. Jeez, I forgot. This has been off forever. Venom Lords have 70% poison arrest, so chaos will be fun. Yeah, that's not ideal. We're gonna definitely need to find a solution for that. So I think the move will just be to, at least this is small, I think the move will just be to run into that near the chest and take out the pack we see there. I'm not sure if we'll have multiple. If you keep chance guards on, does it impact your clear speed a lot from the attack speed and life steal? It probably doesn't make a huge difference since I have Frenzy now, Zagan, but one other thing that's actually underrated about it, in my opinion, is the poison length reduced and poison resist. I know a lot of people don't care about that, but it actually does. It's kind of a quality of life thing. Like, I'm in a poison area right now, and it's not affecting me that bad, so it's just kind of annoying, I guess. First pack, Osiris' shield. Heck yeah, critical. See, you're moving now. You just had to grind out the early areas, critical. But you're feeling good now. Yeah, 218 reds of Blood Raven is nuts. I thought that I was having bad luck, and I only had to do 82. Waj, are you currently doing your 99 grinding? Still never got an item from her. You got 4 dupes and gave up before I went insane, so you can yell at me. Oh man, critical. Critical, brother, you gotta go back. Oh, guys, and there is that. Oh, lordy. Oh, that's what I'm saying, guys. 218 runs and he pops a blob on the ground and boom. Maybe next time, critical. Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting there giving you a hard time, critical, for not finishing Blood Raven, and all of a sudden, boom, I just pop a blob. Good lord. Well, oh, and Golzar just got to level up. Where the heck are you? What the hell, Golzar? You just doing work over here, bro? We need to get out of here so you don't accidentally get us another drop. This is faster than a normal Act 3 run at this point. Yeah, I know. It feels like it, Screech. That was close, Brood. Yeah, the Malice is, it's sneaky, man. It's funny, so, one of the homies in the chat, Curly, he is doing a hardcore Zonezerker, and he's got his malice, and he's like sitting there not paying attention, and he's almost died like 5 times from it. I'm like, bro, you're crazy for running that malice on that hardcore. Goal from Countess run 22. Hell yeah, Jake, that's killer, dude. I'm so jealous of that goal. I think my chances of getting it are almost done. Vespine, how over leveled are you? I'm level 29 right now, so we're pretty over leveled, pretty strong. Embrace the insane luck. I will, M-Jewel, I will, my brother. What do you do if you get 2 items in a zone like Cathedral level 1 drops something and then you get something else on level 3? Critical, you just have to... Those both count. So if you get 2, you have to mark them down, and they count as dupes if you get them again, which is why you really got to be careful about trying to farm one area too long. Okay, so now, cry and tick it off the list. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, Mullet. We've got the Spider Cavern now. That's why you're scared of gambling, Mullet. Actually, someone had made an interesting thought that I should try to gamble an item every single difficulty as well. But I don't know if that makes sense, since I'm so far along now. Because the thing is if I... Well, I guess I can't gamble goal anymore, never mind. That would have been good, but nice. So you do a zone till you get an item. Sorry, first timer. No problem, Grimlock. Welcome, man. I appreciate you joining the stream. Basically, yeah, that's basically it, Grimlock. So right now we just made it to the Spider Cavern. We just did the Spider Forest and Arachnid layer. So now we'll go straight to the cavern, and we'll try to get an item there. And once we get an item there, we can move on to the Great Marsh. But we're not allowed to move back. But you're not allowed to move back a zone. So once you leave a zone, you're not allowed to go back. So you have to just make sure you get everything that you need before you leave. I was thinking about trying to gamble a Tarn helm at level 25, but the magic find wouldn't be better than the 2P helm. Yeah, exactly, Battle Mullet. That's the thing with the Tarn helm, is like you have a chance of getting one better or very close. But like if you get a terrible roll, then you're screwed. So I'm kind of worried about that, but the plus to skills would be really nice. How to drain your bank account 101. That's like what, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 2,000. I don't remember what the gamble odds are, but I think it's something like that, Whitaker. Yeah, I mean, it would have been ideal if I had the ability to get a goal, but they took that out in Reign of Warlock. Okay, so let's find Spider Cavern. Is it over here? Hopefully. The hell is this at? Mullet, what'd you train today at the gym, by the way? Vespine had core and legs. Did you do legs today as well? Full body 3 times a week, so just don't have to go more often. I feel you. This is kind of a far zone, which stinks, but we do have the super unique, at least, in here, so that'll help. Yo! Rob, thank you so much for the donation, brother, and good to see you in here. Hope you're having a good day. I think that, unfortunately, Rob, the chat would disagree with you that it doesn't kick until 50 likes. Because I've had some very, very big streamer luck today. How can you tell something is super unique and not a regular rare pack? So, really the best way, honestly, is just to look it up. But the super uniques, so they're always in the same spot, and they're always in same name, same zone. So Zonezerker the Burning here is a super unique. He's always in the Spider Cavern. Cold Crow's always in the cave, for example, and they always spawn in the same spot, so you can go find them. Other examples of super uniques are Corpse Fire, guys like that, but you're not guaranteed to have one every single zone, of course, but you know, you'll maybe once every couple. I love that in 3 days of the 99 grind, I got 5 wind forces, but still missing griffins. That is insane, Waj. That is insane. 5 wind forces. That's funny because I have griffins, but I don't have wind force. Yep, critical. Yeah, Pindle Skin is a super unique. And what's interesting about them is that they're always guaranteed to drop magic items. They don't have the no item drop roll, which means they're traditionally better for farming. That's why a lot of people like to do Pindle runs over and over. Obviously, he's conveniently located too. Heard a charm fall, but I don't really want to go back and get it. Same spot, always have same name. Yep. Thresh Socket's much better than Pindle. I like Thresh Socket too. Waj. Oh, freaking webs, man. Yo, Vexer. EU-friendly stream. Indeed, my friend. I got an earlier one in today. Hoping to get some people that normally don't join or aren't able to join because of the time in today. So it's been chill. We'll be going for a little while today. Lots of good progress today too. Also, Vexter, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you liked the latest video. Had a lot of discussion about how we want to do the formatting from now on, but there was a lot of good progress in it at the very least. Yo, Bet Bratwurst, thanks for the follow, my brother. Well, that's actually pretty convenient that that has a socket in it. That's why I do like to check these, but pretty bad skill rolls. Are you going to allow yourself to re-roll your maps? For example, Nightmare Mephisto if Durance is far away. Whitaker, I thought a lot about that, and I think it would be unfair if I could re-roll them. I wish I could, but I just think it's a little against the spirit of the challenge to be able to go back. So I think I'm just going to probably say right now I'm not going to re-roll unless there's an absolute desperate need to do it for some reason. Especially, the thing is like, I would love to be able to have a good layout for the lower Kurast, so I could maybe try to get some, you know, high runes, potentially. I'm not necessarily saying that I need an Enigma, but Enigma would be very good, obviously. But really, more importantly, would be the Grief, I would say. So getting a low rune, which isn't impossible in other places, but it's just easier there. So we'll see how the map layout turns out there. But that'd be the only time where I'd be like really tempted to re-roll. Which time zone are you in? I am in Eastern, so New York time. Made my first duress today for my new Uber Smiter. I'm building and rolled 17% damage, so not too bad. Nice. Wish the super unique in the Icy Cellar was horrible. He can drop every unique in the game. What's his name, Waj? I can't remember. But yeah, that would be ideal. By the way, Waj, Miko was saying that the Spider Cavern is what took him the longest. And I was like, nah, no way, bro. There's a super unique in there. And obviously, it's not taking me long right now, but it's taking me longer than the other zones today. So hopefully our luck didn't run dry. Especially because it's kind of far. But as M. Jules says, embrace the luck. Oh, snap, chips shatter, that's right. Been watching the series, good stuff. I appreciate that, Serene. It's great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's Snapchip. That's right. I remember his name now. Oh, I missed the big Dury dog. How many town portals did he leave in his will for you? Uncle Bud, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I got an item from him first run, and he only dropped me one town portal, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Then I rolled a perfect 60-15 lightning res absorb ground helm for Uber Mephisto. Ooh, nice, Vexor, nice. Hey, bro, you're welcome to brag as much as you want because that's killer. PD2 it's easier. He can clear like every tomb and canyon. PD2 has like 40 more unique items. Gotcha, Wash. Okay, that makes sense. He does have the splash damage too. Oh, shit. Only one? Dang, I'm having a good day. Thanks. How about yours? I'm having a great day, Uncle Bud. We've had a lot of luck today, to be honest with you. You're the legend. Captain Glitch, what's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Can you watch like 20-second clips I want to send you about Duriel? That's like average experience. You mean like send me something on Discord, watch? Got an Abyss Warlock to farm the keys and just got my Pally to 80 and most of the gear ready. Nice. With Dexter, are you playing single player or are you on ladder? Or single player ladder? Sorry guys, just need to do a little bit of housekeeping here. You know, all the chip gems getting a little crazy. Single player is the way to go. Dexter, I agree. Online's always so laggy for me too. I don't know if it's just because I'm on console or what, but it's always bad. This is such a great concept for a challenge run. Glad I caught it live. I appreciate that. Keep looking ahead. It's good to have you in the chat today. Hope you're having an awesome day. Is there a way to extract gems from sockets in this game? Yes, you can. Hardcore. There is a recipe for that. And indeed, you do lose them, so if it's a good rune word, you probably don't want to do that. I believe I combined the monastery and the barracks, right? Yeah, Critical, I combined the monastery gate, outer cloister, and barracks, but I'll probably separate the barracks and the cloister for the next, for Nightmare. I got a quick question. Suppose you're assassinating Uncle Mephi, and he happens to drop you 2 brand new items. Does that count toward the outer steps? Unfortunately, Uncle Bud, if he drops me 2 items, they both count, and they get added to the list. Now, that being said, for that reason, I'm probably going to go fight him with lower magic find than normal. You infected other people with a challenge. Yeah, it's actually pretty amazing how many people are doing it, Vexor. Like at this point, I've seen someone doing it on basically every single class, and obviously multiple barbarians. But it's awesome. And another fun thing has been seeing what clever names people give their character. So like Mullet, his Javazon, he's got a Javazon named Javazone. We've had people say Amazon. Got someone running a Warlock called Zone Lock. Also thought of the idea of Warzone as a name. We've got Dead Zone for the Necro. Could also be Bone Zone or Zone Mancer. Lots of possibilities. Paladins, of course. We got a couple paladins. Love the series. GG, dude. Thank you so much, Joseph, and for joining the stream, bro. I hope you're having an awesome day. RIP Golzar. Oh, gentlemen and ladies, we are done. And that's full clay galls. What is that, run number 5? Having a rave with the boys. If you're here in 2 hours, see you later. Sounds good, Vexer. I appreciate that, bro. I should be here. All right, Waj, I'll check that in Discord now, right now. Yep, go kick some butt, Vexer. I'll see you soon, brother. Bone Zone, that's what I called high school. Yeah, exactly, Screech. Okay, guys, so we, Screech, did you say you're from Athens? Did you go to Joe Burrow's high school? Ah. So we should go to town. Plague laws. Tooth. 1, 2. All right. Gotcha, Screech. Cool music. Thanks, Uncle Bud. Yeah, this is an awesome group. The One-Ups. They, I actually reached out to them and they given me approval to play all their music on my streams and my videos. With no copyright strikes coming my way. So very cool. And also this band, I had some of their jazz music playing at my wedding during the wedding dinner. So it's pretty cool. Hope progression from drops doesn't hit you too hard. Normal should be fine. Act 3 Nightmare could begin to present the challenge. Yeah, exactly, Serene. I think we'll definitely be moving pretty quick here for a while. Once we get to Nightmare, it's going to start falling off a bit, especially as we lose access to earlier or to lower level items. That's why I'm hoping we can get as many as we can early. Now we transition into a worse set run Clayglaws for the rest of the game. That would be something, Jake. I can't remember what the Clayglaws set. Let's see what this does, because I don't remember what the full thing does. It's a full set. Oh, actually, it's not the worst thing ever for boss killing, because it's got 25%, or sorry, 35% crushing blow, 20% increased attack speed, just for the full set. Then you get you get some res from the shield, and then you get max damage boost for the character level. I mean, oh, and you get attack rating from the gloves and slow. I'll be honest with you, it's not good, but it's actually not as terrible as I remembered. I know Clayglaws was really good back in the day for a Boazon because of the slow and knockback, if I'm not mistaken. Full set gives you -3 to dignity. That's true as well. But I'll tell you what, guys, back when like this game came out and I was a kid, I thought Clayglaws was the coolest thing on the planet because you got it so frequently. I'm like, oh my god, Clayglaws, I gotta wear that, even though I didn't even know what it did. Same thing with Eisenhearts. But at least Eisenhearts does look cool. I'll give it that. Okay, Waj, let me check out this video you just sent me here real quick. Oh. Wow. Sorry guys, Waz just sent me a video of of a 5 TP drop from Duriel, which is just ridiculous. Nothing else, just 5 TPs. The weapon has damage per level, I believe. Yeah, it does, Whitaker. It does scale up as you level. Uncle Bud, are you getting hit? I'm not getting hit. I have on the Malice rune word, so it has a drain life mechanic on it, which is kind of annoying. Leaving Jim, glad I could catch you, mate. We'll tab you up once home and looking forward to the next YouTube vid stream. Thank you so much, Mullet. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you had a great workout and for hanging for a bit, dude. Okay, so we got Great Marsh now. All right, I'm also going to run to the restroom real quick here. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for chilling for a second, guys. Sorry about that. 5 TP scrolls, though. That's the dirty dog I know. Yeah, dude. I've never gotten the 5 from him. I've definitely had TP drops, though, only. Critical. Another set of pincers from the butcher. From the smith, you mean? But, either way, I mean, they look exactly the same. But, yeah, pincers is brutal. Okay, guys. Has anybody been watching the World Cup at all in the chat? Reason I ask is because I've just gotten word that Flo Balogun got his red card revoked for the US. Yes, Screech, you saw that. So he will be playing tomorrow against Belgium. Now, I know, honestly, I think most of my chat is actually not... Well, actually, a large part of it is not American, but... Hey, man. I'm excited for that. Hell yeah, Screech. We do have a chance. I mean, listen, Belgium is still... You know, they're still the real deal. Far better team. You know, but we were absolutely screwed without him. Who am I rooting for tonight? Well, I definitely got to go with Norway because I'll admit I'm a I'm a fanboy of Holland. And nothing against Brazil, though. Very good team. Then Mexico, England. I kind of want to go with Mexico just because it's they're the underdog, but I also don't have a problem with England at all. And I have a lot of respect for Harry Kane because he's a beast. How about you, Screech? What's going on, gaming? I still got the Merc Corpse Fire for unique. 80% magic find's not easy to work with. Yeah, it's not, gaming. It's not at all. It's rough. I can't wake up 4 a.m. to watch some random match. That's totally fair, Waj. I do think that does suck, especially when they're playing on West Coast, because then it's even crazier for you guys to watch. Did you see the hotel last night where England was staying? I did not, Screech. But I know they're playing in Mexico City, right? All right, let's get rocking, guys. Let's go do the Great Marsh. 25 people letting off fireworks right at the England hotel. That's brutal. That's so brutal. So I believe the Great Marsh is down here. I was running into it. Yeah. Had to go and watch a show. What dropped? M-Jewel, what, when did you end up leaving? Did you see the Spider Cavern and Arachnid Layer both, or did you just see one or the other? Because either way, we got... Here's what we've got today. Steel Clash, run number 4 of the Tombs. Bane's Oathmaker, Duriel, run number 1. Cathan's Mesh, Spider Cavern, run number 1. Swordback Hold from the Arachnid Layer from a opening of a goo pile on run number 4. And Caligula's Tooth from the... Oh, Cathan's Mesh was from Spider Forest. I don't know if I said Cavern on accident. Caligula's Tooth from the Spider Cavern, run number 5. So we're going to Great Marsh now. I know, M-Jewel, it's crazy luck. You going to jail, Critical? What'd you get from barracks? Oh, Death's Hand. That's a nice one too. I guess not so good for a Necro. Oh shoot, I forgot Golzar was dead. I could go bring him back. Whoops. Feels like once you break 100 Magic Find, this challenge gets a lot smoother. Yeah, for sure. The beginning is definitely a slog. I think it'll come in waves. I think it's like beginning's hard, most to normal won't be too bad. Probably gonna start picking up challenge, like difficulty and nightmare when you need to be more reliant on gear. I love cheesy poofs. Jam loves cheesy. If we didn't love cheesy poofs, we'd be lame. That's right, Frostburn. How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Emilio substitute died and you forgot about him. This tracks. Listen, M-Jewel, I know everybody loves Emilio. I'm just a man of Golzar. I've always been a Golzar guy. I don't know why. This man zooming through Act 3. Oh, here's the waypoint. Good shot, because Act 3 is the worst, dude. Yeah, it's not ideal. I will say the fact I haven't found any unique or champion packs either in the Great Marsh is not my favorite. I guess we can reset now. Guess that counts as a run, but geez, that sucked. Frostburn, how are you doing today, man? Good to see you. Hazard's 8's my man. What do you mean Hazard 8's nothing? Are physical Sunders this rare? I've only found one in 50 plus Sunders. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the Sunders at this point, Waj. I heard they updated the drop rates from them, but I don't know like if there's a balance to them or not. You'd have to let me know because I'm not sure. Oh, well, here's a group right here. That's funny. Doing well, boss man. Loving the series. I appreciate that, Frostburn. Thank you so much, my man. Just spazzed out. Hazade's my man when it comes to Merc. Yeah, Hazade's not bad. I would say I'm a Golzar, Emilio, Wahid, Laharis, and Hazade, man. I can't think of any other names. Those are the ones I could think of, so I feel like those would all be the ones that count. Act 3 zones are so large and so twisted, they're always a pain. Yeah, for sure, M-Jewel. Nice seeing you live. Unfortunately, I haven't completed your last video, so I can't stay in case of spoilers. Keep up the good work. Look forward to for the current video and all the next ones. Thank you so much, 2BB. Appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Traded 24 gems for a pole rune to upgrade the Titans I just got, but I traded all my emeralds away without paying attention. RIP. Nice, Hugh Janus. Nice. Good to see you. At least you can get that fast, though. They drop left and right on Barb since I can Hork, but I can't get any physical ones at all. Gotcha, that's annoying. Yeah, the shards, I do like the shards a lot, actually. I feel like I'm just gonna reset here. If I can get these two groups like right here, I think it just makes sense. Team Emilio. Emilio is king. Listen, Jake, I feel like if I took a poll, Emilio would far and away be the winner. Yes, we got a Golzar guy. That's what I'm talking about, Whitaker. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a Golzar, or sorry. The find item sound is so goofy. Yeah, it is. But it's so iconic though. Wahid man here from Screech, nice. So we got a couple Wahids. Just went to vent, had Hephasto from before the patch, didn't have the hard points to get one after it, so he was vital. I just died yesterday, telestomping, had to respec. Ooh. Okay guys, we're level 30 now, so that means that we can do our battle command and get our natural res, which is quite cool. Let me mark that down though. Level 30, let's see here. All right, battle command and natural res. We need to get these set. Right on. I'm feeling like a real barbarian now that I can shout. All right. Nothing. How's it going over in the office building stuff? Found my bail money. You're out of there already, Critical? I was just about to habitually go to Act 2 to repair my items, but can't do that. Eisenhardt's Light Brand. Right on, brother, right on. I got that in the Palace Cellar, I think. So you found that pretty early. Golzar, I need your help, bro. Come on. What are you using right now, Critical, before the light brand? You could probably go shop yourself a wand that is plus to skills. Ooh, Whitaker, Unique Ring, Act 5 Nightmare. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. Do I combine Inner Cloister with Cathedral? Yes, that's what I did, Critical. Some music playing here. Installing Last of the Mass loaded vinyl on the floor for soundproofing. I planed down a ton of reclaimed 1920s oak flooring yesterday. Don't want to anger their neighbors with drum practice. Nice. So you're a drummer too, Nothing. That's cool. I'm a bass player myself. Using a doofy mace. Yeah, Critical. You should try to go find a wand that gives you plus to skills. They'd be a little expensive, but definitely help you out a bit. Dwarf Star. Hey, Dwarf Star is always a good find, Whitaker. I agree. I'm a Wahid man by default, although I have a soft spot for Niraj. Have you ever seen Sears Merc beat the game challenge? I haven't seen that video. $500,000 gold in the stash. Yeah, you're good then, bro. Go get yourself a good wand. It'll, you can get some FCR in that too. It'll help out a little bit. The world needs more bassists. I agree with you, Nothing. I agree, my brother. Actually, more specifically, the world needs more rhythm. So drummers too. Yo, man, love the series, Pure Soul. Thank you so much, Onion Addiction. It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a nice day so far. And thanks for joining the stream, my brother. Dwarf Star or Ravenfrost is always a welcome find. SOJ's better. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? Is, Ravenfrost normally is, like, so good to have, right? But I don't want that because of the cold. So, like, I can't work. So, like, they cannot be frozen. I might have to wear this Death's Guard for a long, long time. FCR isn't a huge deal for me because I'm all in on minions. I don't really do anything except run around. Yeah, that's fair, but if you're doing Corpse Explosion, I think it helps a little bit, right? The universe already gave us the Ubermensch, who's clearly classically trained thrash metal bassist, and a four bus fell on him. Are you talking about Cliff Burton, Frostburn? If so, I've actually played Orion live. Actually, my bachelor party was, we went and saw Metallica. No Cliff, obviously, but still awesome. Hate Ravenfrost, imagine your precious corpses shatter. Yeah, exactly, Waj. In fact, I think, Waj, you might have been the one that told me, hey, you can't use Ravenfrost. And then I realized that. Delicious, the Bach-inspired movement at the 4-minute mark. Yeah, exactly, Frost. I love that song. It's so good. I actually, have you guys heard of the Candlelight Orchestras by chance? Oh, shit. They basically, I don't know if, like, they tour around the world, but in the US they do them, and it's like, be like 5 or 6 stringed instruments, and they'll do, like, all kinds of different artists. So, like, Metallica, the Beatles, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, I went and saw the Metallica one, and it was super sick to see them do Orion specifically. One change from PD2 I love is they made it so half freeze duration, 2 half freeze duration items equals cannot be frozen. I think that's such a genius idea, honestly. That's a change I would be 100% for. I love that. I played Pull Me Under for on John Petrucci's guitar. Pull Me Under for JP's guitar camp. That was wild. John Petrucci let us plug into his rig. Okay, let me ask you this, Critical. First of all, that's sick as hell. That's so cool. But when you played through John's rig, did you still sound like yourself when you played? Because I've heard, like, everybody says that when you pick up someone like that's rig, you're like, hey, I don't sound like John Petrucci. Not sure who mentioned it, but it could be me, but yeah. Yeah, I knew it came up in that, Waj. Yes and no. Well, because it's all in the hands, right, Critical? So it probably sounded like you, but, like, at the same time, you got John's stuff. Like, my point is, I bet there was stuff you probably wanted to change, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Critical. By the way, Critical, where was the camp when you went to it that year? Oh, Vegas. That was probably crazy. Yo, Frostburn, thanks so much for the follow, my brother, on Twitch. You've never used Twitch before, Frostburn? Really? I honestly use YouTube, Twitch, pretty similar amounts, I would say, in terms of watching stuff. Sometimes a bit on Kick, too. But not much on Kick. I need to get in the habit of doing my shouts. Technically, it was out in Henderson at a resort, so it was pretty isolated to the hotel itself. Gotcha. But I imagine the resort probably had crazy sick casinos and pools and all that stuff, right, Critical? Spa resort, so there was like a garden, auditorium, and banquet hall. Interesting. I view Twitch like this place where you can get banned for saying anything, but girl can be half naked on her stream. Yeah, it is a little bit insane, isn't it, Waj? I know that Kick's a bit more lenient, though. But it's funny, though, because YouTube, if I play the wrong song, they can just start, like, muting my stream and copywriting me to hell. That's why I play the 1-ups all the time, because they let me use their music. Yo, Scott, what's up, my brother? Who day indeed. Alright, so I want to just say something for everybody in the chat. If you ever see someone say who day, That is like the kind of the slogan or chant for the Cincinnati Bengals, my local, or my, I guess not local anymore, but my my favorite American football team. So we got brothers Scott and Screech. Yo, Prody, thanks so much, or Pro Tip, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, my brother. It's our loser mating call. That's a better way to put it. It's our let's get our spirits up and get crushed mating call. YouTube can mute you and kicks a big promotion for casinos and stuff, so yeah, nowhere's perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, dude. You know what? I'll say this. If you guys, any of you like those gambling streams, nothing against you, but I can't understand them at all. And if I pro tip top mate, the content you make so fucking good and smooth to watch. Thank you so much, my brother. Seriously, I appreciate that. And also, it's great to see you today, joining the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Remember that time the Bengals won? Yeah, me neither. We've had some good seasons, critical, but yeah, never won. But I think we have a chance this year, dare I say. Our team is actually quite good. I'm not exaggerating when I say that I think it's the best team on paper that I've ever seen. Like, Scott and Screech, though, would you guys disagree? Like, this has got to be the best team on paper that we've had. I should have seen that one coming. Only gambling stream I enjoy is Diablo 2. I mean, watching a D2 stream is kind of like watching a gambling stream. Listen, guys, it is, but you don't lose money. You just get the RNG, right? $69 viewers, nice. Yeah, I believe we got 69 on YouTube and like 11 on Twitch, which is so super awesome. Like, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. We've been having really good luck today, by the way, for anybody that's new. Gotten a lot of stuff on first run. This has been the one that's taken the longest, but even still, we're not that dry yet. Even better than the Boomer days. Well, here's the thing. I was not alive during the Boomer days. So I'm sure the team was probably better overall, but I can't say for certain because I never watched them. So this year is the best team in my lifetime. And my luck's been fire. What'd you get now, Critical? I mean, time is money, and I'm wasting time. So, hey, listen. We can all have a perspective like that, but technically time is money. But, like, if you're having your time off and you're wanting to relax and play D2, like, you got to have entertainment, right? Hate to be negative, but Cincy Sports do that too. Hey, Scott, I agree with you. I agree with you. Listen, I always get my hopes up at the beginning of the year, but I can't sit here and say that our team isn't talented, because that's not true. And yeah, if we can keep Joe alive, we have a chance. By the way, nothing. The Bills and the Bengals are kind of like blood brothers. So we like the Bills here in Cincinnati after the Andy Dalton thing and of course the DeMar Hamlin situation. Yeah, the Bills are kind of, actually, really, I think about it, they're kind of like the Bengals of the North. I don't see any second I wasted on Diablo 2 content either playing or watching it. Yeah, exactly. There are a few things that warm my heart, like seeing either Boomer Esiason or Chris Collinworth call 49ers games and let their vitriol for the Super Bowl loss slip on occasion. Are you a 49ers fan, Frost? And it's funny you say that because Boomer is definitely a die-hard Bengals fan. He does slip up. But Chris Collinsworth is actually kind of hated in Cincinnati. I wouldn't say hated, but a lot of people like have a problem with his commentary because he, like, if we're playing the Steelers or something like that, or a team we don't like, he always just like lazes them, especially Patrick Mahomes. Yo, Rycox, thank you so much for the Twitch follow, my brother. Listen, nothing. The thing about it is I can't put Cleveland in the same conversation because they're kind of like one of our mortal enemies. But I do get what you're saying, though, just in terms of the painful purgatory. What the hell are you even talking about? Something Yankee sports related or something? We're talking about American football. He's worse when it comes to Mahomes. Yeah, he's awful with Mahomes. Yo, Rob, what's up, my brother? I like Troy Aikman and Joe Buck. They don't care anymore and call out bad refs all the time. I don't mind them either. And actually, Joe Buck's kind of funny. Like if you see him talk, like in interviews, like outside of it. I like Kevin Harlan. The Bengals always do well when we have Kevin Harlan calling games for some reason. He likes to call big plays that Jamar Chase makes. Must be nice having the Browns in your division when you know they'll always be the dead last place in your division. Yeah, but the thing is the Bengals have a knack for losing to the Browns, which is annoying. And also, the Browns, I don't know what their problem is because they've had good rosters. I mean, the fact that they don't have Myles Garrett now is a big deal, but yeah, they should definitely be last place. I mean, I guess it's just the fact that they can never get a quarterback. Deep fly ball, Castellanos, Screech, that was... I'm not even lying to you. When I was just talking about announcers, I thought about that moment. So for context, guys, I'm not going to repeat it on stream, but we had a local announcer that used to call Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds is our baseball team. And he didn't know his mic was on, and he made a very inappropriate comment. And then right after it happened, a guy on our team hit a home run, and he just acted like nothing happened and kept calling the game. And he goes, deep fly to Castellanos, like that. Kevin Harlan's the best. The clip of him calling 2 clips is the best. Yeah, dude. That's such an amazing clip. Is it true that the Browns want Watson to start? I don't know, Rob, but I've heard that. Assuming he can play. He's probably an upgrade. I didn't mean anything by it, but it's just so random for a D2 stream. Yeah, I know, M. Jewel. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of folks that aren't familiar with American football, but I'm a big fan, and I've got my hat on right now, so that's why it got brought up. Put this here. Fair enough about being enemies. I understand. Apologize. Oh, dude, nothing. You're totally cool, dude. Like, it's not like I hate Cleveland or anything like that, but I certainly don't cheer him on. Whereas, like, I actually, you know, kind of like Buffalo and cheer him on. Sports talk equals eyes glaze over. Hey, Hugh Janus, I get it, bro, but a lot of people do like the sports stuff. I would say I'm a pretty well-rounded person in terms of interest because I like a lot of music. Obviously, I love video games. I love sports. Imagine being a massage therapist working for the Browns. Yeah, I imagine that they probably have to have a special person assigned to him, and I'm not even kidding.
I need a key. I need a key.
Mr. Lama talks hockey and football. He's a big Cowboys fan. Doesn't like when I bring up Parsons. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's funny when he talks about the Cowboys because he is a legit diehard. That Parsons trade, looking back on it though, really wasn't a bad trade. It looked like it at first, but it wasn't that bad. I think they got a pretty good haul from it. He will not die. What the heck? Ooh, man. If only we had some magic find on that. I love that faster run walk. Spear you got was the Dragon Chain. Nice, critical. Haven't gotten that one yet. Don't do the Gid Bin. Extra elite every run. Ooh, Waj, that is tech right there, my brother. That's smart. Oh, no, no, no. Don't worry, Jake. I've already seen his name earlier in the chat. You might as well just embrace the name and just say the full thing. Oh! There it is. We are out of the Great Marsh, guys. Boom. And that was run number 16. Not too bad. So that means we've got the let's see. So we've got the Flayer Jungle next, but we've also got the Swampy Pit and Flayer Dungeon. So I think I'll do the Flayer Jungle first, then Swampy Pit, then Flayer Dungeon. Thank you for chit-chatting. Or wait a minute here. Whitaker, I'm sorry. Let's go, Rycox. Huge anus. Trolling. Nah, I just have a sense of humor. It's a sense of humor of a 5-year-old, but you know, it's alright, bro. I have a 5-year-old sense of humor myself. I went and saw Jackass 5 in theaters, made my wife go. Which zones are you looking forward to and not looking forward to, Whitaker? I would say I'm actually not that concerned about the Flayer Jungle. I kind of like it. You get good XP, so that'll be a good one. I feel like the dungeons, like the Swampy Pit, are kind of annoying. Flayer Dungeon's going to be kind of annoying, but we do have super unique at least. I think that when I get to the temples and the Lower Kuras Bazaar, the Kuras Bazaar, etc., I think that's going to stink. Especially if it's a bad layout for me to get there. Thank you for chit-chatting with us, viewers, about whatever. Hopefully you'll be too big to do this someday, but not yet. Congrats on escaping the Great Marsh, one of the crappiest areas in the game. I appreciate that, Frost. And I tell you what, if I continue to get more viewers, I'm still going to try my best to talk to every one of you as much as I can, because to be honest with you, I'm having a great time playing the game, but most fun part so far of Zonezerker has been talking to you guys, and I'm dead serious about that. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. You've got the worst layout for the cathedral zones. Do you, Critical? It should just be that you spawn into the cloister and then run inside, and then you've got Bone Ash. Not meant as an insult. I respect that you just pulled one, you know. No, I feel you, Jake. I feel you. You're doing all Act 5 Terror Zones while horking every single monster, and only good drop that you got was from a poppable. Also have Souls Event on me. 4,200 magic find. That is classic, Waj. Very classic. The underzones toward Andy. Oh, I got you, Critical. The catacombs. You might stay in LK anyways for runes, no. Yeah, that's fair. I actually probably will, and maybe see if I can get some charms. Waj, do you, I can't remember, do you have one of the Colossal Ancient Jewels for the extra XP? So, Scott, this is I would say, a controversial topic. Does Magic Find apply to poppables? Mr. Llama has said it does. I trust Mr. Llama. It just doesn't apply to super chests. So like regular chests and poppables, it counts. Also, on the max roll calculator, Magic Find affects it, but I've had a lot of people argue with me and say that it does not affect poppables or regular chests. But I'm inclined to believe it does. Now, that being said, I haven't looked into the game files, so maybe that someone in the chat might know a bit more about that and explain it. You got one in the helmet using double grief, so percent damage from Jewel isn't working. Got you, Waj. Actually pretty starving. I might need to get a snack. Oh, here we go. Ancients fight super easy, had it before any torch. Now, Waj, I've heard that they've updated them, so they're a little bit harder now. Is that true, though? Or have you been doing it since? Yeah, you gotta have the cheesy poofs on hand, Frost. In all seriousness, they were a gift from my mother-in-law during the holidays, and I've kept them as kind of a prop gift, like a joke. You can separate every single one of them, so it's cakewalk. Gotcha. Oh, that's good. Goldfish or Cheez-Its? I would say I'm a goldfish guy. Yeah, it's getting button mashed like hell. Hopefully you guys can't hear me pressing it too many times. Heard it's a lot trieder, so I haven't heard it. Managed to beat him twice before. The first time I beat him, it was bugged and there was no jewel drop. Ooh. Dang, bro, that sucks. White cheddar Cheez-Its exist. I've never had those, Jake. But they sound really good, actually. Zero controller noise. Okay, right on. In reference to the cheese poofs, but good to know, just a problem. Yeah, it's just a joke. You don't think they're very good critical? Yeah, okay, so our next super unique is going to be in the player dungeon. Just wanted to make sure. I guess one thing that's going to be interesting is how I handle Stormtree. Because I guess I could drag him into the lower Kurast. I don't think that's cheating. Or I could just kill him here. 70% XP left to 99. Damn, it's slow. Yeah, it sure is, Waj. Hey, Waj, can you remind me what items you still need for your Grail? I can't remember. What level do you think you'll be when you finish this project? I gotta be in the 90s for sure, Scott. I don't know if I've quite hit 99, but it's definitely possible. But I don't think I will. It's all just gonna depend on how stuff falls, you know. For non-eth, it's only Tyriels. Ooh. Okay, so Waj, I just want to keep resetting the Gid bin and then kill the boss, right? And then, as long as I don't turn in the sword, I can just keep doing it, right? Assuming that I actually spawned one. Oh, here we go. For non-eth, it's only Tyriels. For eth, every single item from Cold Crow, Stormlash, Mangsong, Death's Web, Steel Carapace, Astrions, and items from Warlock. You're pretty damn far on the ethereal. Dang, dude. Actually, might go strength here. And let's do Frenzy. Alright. I think we're good to reset. Buy some stuff to sell. Normal play, I don't get the quest because you can repeat it on terror zones. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's good tech. By the way, Waj, I just wanted to say your English is so good. And so is Miko's. He's like super impressed.
mushroom throw. But the thing that I know that he's always down to go with the blue vest on. He gon' hit you with a bow. Kinda chubby in the middle, hot strung like a fiddle. Always doing big damage even though the cat is little. Rockin' white hammer pants, choking out a bezo, taking out the enemy as he's
Alrighty, let's get back to it. So I guess we've got a good spot where we can run at least. Still have to find where the swampy pit is though. Oh, you see that, guys? We're done. Now what we want though is the angelic wings. Come on. Okay, actually that's not, I don't think that's terrible, is it?
Carpet, don't want sand in her heels. Blonde bombshell, quick to tell you how she feels. Plus the fury in the trouter, can't go on without her. In the land of dreams, flexing her Nintendo power, stay gone on that juice that will put you in the
So fast again. Yeah, that was run 2 of the jungle. Three pieces of wrath. This gives faster run walk. It gives pretty good resistances too, right? I always feel bad when someone has to speak to us Americans in English. It's like standard for Europeans to know English, but it's rare for an American to know a second language. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree with you. I could speak a bit of German for anybody. I kann eine kleine Deutsch sprechen. Mein Großvater kommt aus Deutschland, so wir haben mit zusammen sprechen. Manchmal. Alright, so we gotta go find ourselves the swampy pit. I guess I might as well go get the Gidbin. Ah, dat Shrek Bishen. Ja, ich muss üben. Es ist nicht perfekt. Wie geht's, Shrek? Oh, eine bisschen. Okay, okay, gut, gut. Blutentstuhl. Oh, that's not good. Pro tip. Greetings, Legend, and thank you for this lovely project. Thank you so much, Shinu Sakura. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Shrek, wohnst du in Deutschland oder nur sprechen? Oh, whoops, went the wrong way. Yep, catch my first stream of yours, so it's even better. I appreciate you joining, Shinsakura. It's great to see you in here. Yeah, I'm streaming a bit earlier than I had the past couple times, which has been cool. Gotten to get more people to come that haven't been able to watch before, so that's awesome. Do I have to reset the cathedral floors before doing it, Andy, or can I do Andy since I'm here? I separated the where is this guy? I separated Catacombs 1 through 3 and level 4 for Andariel, and I did 1 through 3 before I did Andariel. Critical.
This whole area does not belong in the hands of the Zarko room.
Had to AK after the battle set drop. Battle staff drop? Did I miss much? 138. You didn't miss too much. We just got an Irathless collar on our second run of the Flare Jungle. So I'm actually going to find the Swampy Pit right now, and we'll move on from there. Reset it then. Yeah, see, listen, Critical, if you're going to play the way I play it, you can't reset, though. And also, I don't believe you can reset anyway since you're still in normal. But that's awesome, Shrek, you live in Berlin. My family is from a small town about 45 minutes away from Frankfurt. Reset and bring the mobs back. Oh, I got you, Critical. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get the music popping up again in here. I have to make it so it doesn't continue playing if it ends because I'll get muted. So, sorry guys, I was just reading one thing. Damn, today luck has been insane. About to be finished Act 3 in one sitting. That would be so sick, wouldn't it, one? Don't know if you can in D2R, but you could reroll normal maps single player with open BattleNet. Gotcha, 28. I think he's playing on single player though. Which Frankfurt, Shrek? Like the big city. But yeah, it's called Dersdorf is my home village, and it's pretty close to Katzenelbogen. It's in the Rhineland Palatinate. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that properly. Yeah, sorry, it's on mine. But, actually, when I was in Berlin, there was a pretty cool place there that I went to, that you might know of. It's like an African community, and they've got, it's like this huge, almost like compound, and you can go through these doors and they've got a bunch of cool restaurants and things like that. It's super neat. I have been in the U.S. my whole life, so I didn't grow up there or anything like that, but my grandfather did. He moved from there, Shrek. Probably like the 60s or something like that. Rerolling seems too OP. For example, imagine always having waypoint thresh socket be too easy. Yeah, I'm with you, Waj. I'm not going to be rerolling anything for this one. Am I missing something, guys? Where's the Swampy Pit? Did I, like, just run straight past it? Go to the waypoint.
Not in town.
Gotcha, Shrek. There was obviously a ton of other cool stuff there as well, but I just remembered that being really kind of random and interesting, kind of a fun find. Oh my god, seriously, it's by the waypoint. Jeez, Pete's. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Joseph Durant, thank you, man. I'm so dumb. Whoops. Okay, Swampy Pit. Thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate that, man. My man, and thank you for joining stream today. Hope you're having a good day. See, I thought it was close to the waypoint, but I guess I just wasn't using my head and didn't look at it. Swampy Pit, run 1, done coming up. To be honest with you, I have a feeling that's going to be true. Berlin's big in comparison to other German cities, so you have small community-driven places like the ones you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense, Shrek. It's a little early for a Tuesday night, isn't it? What's up, Nixla? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. Yeah, I had kind of an impromptu stream today, to be honest with you. Ended up having a pocket of time today, so I figured I might as well. But good to see you, Nixla. How's your day going? It was fun to watch you run around. Yeah. Swampy Pit and Hell will be fun, these dolls and souls. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have nightmares about that, Waj. Streaming, greetings from Sweden, streaming at more reasonable hours, I see. What's going on, Nephilim? It's great to see you. Yeah, streaming a little bit earlier hours, so hopefully more people can join, come hang out. But good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. YouTube chat is frozen. Is it, Nixla? Is it frozen for everybody else? All you see is Twitch chat. That's weird. Weird. Sorry about that, guys. See if I can figure it out real quick. Let's try that. Let's see if hopefully I just got it reset. Just refreshed it. There it is. There's Nixla. Okay, I can see you on there now. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know. I just had to refresh it. Watching on my Xbox and chatting with you on my laptop. Double the fun. Hell yeah, Nixla. Yeah, sorry guys, I've had a ton of people from YouTube talking this whole time and I didn't even know, because I'm looking at my restream chat, so I'm not even looking at the at what it's showing on stream. Yo, Nixla, my brother, with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, you're too kind. Nixla's been gifting subs like crazy the past week. I need to figure out how I can show that off on stream for next time, Nixla. You deserve a ton of praise, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. Seriously, way too nice. Yeah, so for those that just got memberships, you get some custom emotes. You also get a cool badge next to your name that'll get updated. And if I have episodes done, I will release them early. I haven't done that quite yet just because I've been working up to the last minute on them. But yeah, I'll be putting those in there too if they're done. So you get a few perks from them. But Nixla, thanks so much again, brother. I appreciate that more than you know, really. Yeah, this is going to be absurd in hell dealing with all these packs. I'm going to get killed a lot. Yeah, big W indeed. Seriously, Nixla, you're the man. I appreciate that so much. But good that you're finally off work, Nixla. Did you say that is Tuesday when your weekend starts? Just tried to open a can of Mountain Dew and the tab just popped off without breaking the seal. I hate when that happens. You're gonna drop Wisp Protector in one of the early 85 areas and souls are gonna be free. Bro, I hope so. 138, I hope so. I really should have been paying attention where I've been going. I certainly have not been. Was it up here? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Okay. Good lord. Oh, shoot. Gotta start bringing keys again. Let's see. Who sells the keys in Act 3? I don't remember. That's her job to distract you. Yeah. That's fair, Nixla. Blacksmith sells. Afghanichi, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. I just feel like it would make a lot more sense for Ormus to sell those than the blacksmith, right? Well, I guess the blacksmith would probably make keys, maybe. Super fun, K7M, what's going on? How are you doing today? Natalia sells them too. Or is she just an NPC? Doesn't do anything, right? Okay, so This is actually really interesting because it has the lethargy charges on it. I'm going to keep this because it could be a good switch. I'm not sure if I'm going to need it, but in one run I got a lethargy ring and it was so good. Natalia doesn't sound anything even useful info. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you could sell one stack and buy back. Yeah, I did know that, Shrek. I've done that. I used to do that when you get like gas potions and stuff. It's pretty late in Russia now, so maybe for 20-30 minutes here. Have a nice drop today. Thank you so much, Evgenichi, and appreciate you joining. Means a lot for you to be here. We've had a lot of progress today. There are quite a few zones, actually, which is awesome. Since the nerf, it's a little less useful. What was the nerf, Shrek? Duriel was a cakewalk, Ixla. Incredibly easy. Once I am done with this run, I'll give you a breakdown of everything we found and stuff, because we've been getting lucky, just so lucky. No damage bonuses anymore, only slow. Tell you what, I'm not having good luck with these packs right now in here. Actually, Mullet, welcome back, my brother. Good to see you. I was just getting ready to do a review. All right, guys. So today we got Steel Clash from the Taurasha Tombs at run number 4. Bane's Oathmaker, run number 1 from Duriel. Cathin's Mesh from run number 1 of the Spider Forest. Swordback Hold from run number 4 of the Arachnid Lair, which was from a goo pile. Plagueloss Tooth, run number 5, Spider Cavern. Cathin's Rule, run number 16 from the Great Marsh. Iratha's Collar, run number 2 from Flayer Jungle, and then that's it. And so now we're doing Swampy Pit. Oh, well, okay, so yes, that's fair, Mullet, but I was more so talking about getting the unique champion packs in the zone. I haven't been finding really any at all, which is true. In the Swampy Pit, anyway. Yeah, no zones taking very long at all, Mullet, which is awesome. Oh, here we go. Big love to you and your series, sir. So well done and entertaining. Thanks for the great content. Thank you so much, Von Demandy. I appreciate that, and it's great to meet you, and very nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Having a great day myself so far. Had a good weekend, and yeah, we made a lot of progress today for sure. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Oh, it's close. Ooh, Bane's Authority for Cathedral or Catacombs. Critical Catacombs, right? Love this version of the Tetris song. Yeah, dude, it's baller. It's so good. Hey, Critical, you're moving fast, dude. Act 2 already. Mullet, what are you up to over there, man? Are you back home? Are you settling down to chill for a bit? What's going on, my man? Oh, okay, there you go. Keen to do some Blood Raven later today. Nice. Well, here's the thing. That's fair, Critical, but what I'm more so saying is that you have gotten a lot of progress since I've been streaming today. To be fair, I've been live for about 3 hours, and you have gotten through a lot of zones. Hey, you deserve after the 200 Blood Raven runs. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Mullet. That's the thing is I haven't had any completely horrid luck yet, but like at some point I want to be trapped somewhere for like 5 days, right? Like that's bound to happen. Never played Act 2 before, so I'm scared. Do you mean like ever in Diablo? Or just just in this run? Oh my god. Critical, I guess I totally missed you telling me that. I'm really sorry. But that is indeed a crazy way to start playing the game. Hell yeah, dude, that's so sick. Ooh. Congratulations, Waj, on the Burr rune. Hell yeah, brother. Where'd you end up finding it, Waj? Played a shitload of D3 and 4 and have 1,000 hours PoE. Yeah, that makes sense. Would you consider like 12-hour stream on the Zonezerker end? You mean like at the when I'm like getting close to being done, Waj? Because absolutely, I'll definitely try to make a big event when I'm like down to the wire. In fact, it might be last zone and I'll just stream until it falls, or like maybe last couple, something like that. Random Herald minion Act 5, nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking like once I get to the very end, I'll definitely do a big stream for the last couple zones. But yeah, the bonus finale will be doing Ubers for sure, which would be a lot of fun. My favorite type of game. Loot Goblin certified, absolutely. Well, Critical, that's so sick that it's your first time playing. I'm sorry if you told me that already and I missed that, but enjoy it, man. I think we could all agree in the chat that we wish we could play D2 for the first time again. Might be wise to put a time limit on that last stream in case of bad RNG. Yeah, that's fair. We'll see where we're at when we get there, of course. Depending on what we need. Because if it's like a Tyrael's Might or something, which won't happen that we need, but then or something that rare. Critical, I'm so sorry, brother. I did not even see that come through. I didn't get it notified or anything like that. So, if anybody's donated through PayPal, I'm so sorry if I missed that. Yeah, sorry about that, Critical. Wanker, yeah, I know, bro. I know. But thank you so much, dude. Seriously. I'll have to check that and figure out a way to... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry, Shinsakura. I feel like such a jerk. Anybody that donated PayPal, I have not seen it come through. I don't have notifications. I am so sorry. Let me see if I can... get that pulled up. I'm really sorry. Our Uber's gonna count as a zone. No, they won't count as a zone, but they'll be... I mean, they're kind of gonna be one because you do get the torch, which is a unique. I guess I could try to farm them for a barb torch, but that could be a pretty long grind. I'm really sorry again, guys, about the PayPal. Sorry. I'm still getting this PayPal stuff set up. I'm really sorry. Were these $20 donations, guys? Because holy crap, that is so freaking nice. Oh my god, Shinsakura, I'm sorry it glitched on you like that and you sent it twice. But no, thank you guys so much. I did get those, and I'm very, very sorry that it didn't show up. So I need to be mindful of that so I can... Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, thanks again, Critical and Shinsakura. Seriously, guys, that's so nice of you. Apologize for that again. I'll get a way to show the tips on screen next time so I don't miss that. Because normally they've been popping up in chat. So thank you guys so much, seriously. Waj, you got 4 burrs in the stash right now. I think you'll make 2 infinities, one for Novasaurus and one for Merc. Nice. I assume you're all good to go with your Enigma and stuff like that. Probably have a couple of them. Get back to business in a second, guys. I'm just trying to fix one thing. Ooh, I'll tell you one thing though, guys. It's starting to get hot in my house again. Jeez, oh Pete's. It was feeling pretty good earlier. I have fresh single player saves, but almost all high runes that have dropped have been burrs. Yeah, nice, Waj. While I am paused right now, almost like it's summer. Yeah, that's fair, but it's an extra hot summer. What do you mean? It's 10 p.m. and 15 C. Hey, that sounds nice right now. It's like 36 degrees Celsius here. All right. Sorry, guys. Again, I know haven't been talking. Been boring here. Catch up on the stuff here. Lost the Duriel fight. I will wait for the highlights. Oh yeah, sorry, McCrosh. We did Duriel, and we've made our way to the swampy pit right now, so we're pretty far. It just rained finally. Yeah, I hope it rains here, Shinsakura. What if Nightmare count only exceptional and in Hell only elite? Kind of a hardcore challenge. That could be interesting, Evganichi. The problem is I don't know if I'd have enough items to be able to do that. What's your chip of choice? Just polished up bag of salt and vinegar. I'm a fan of salt and vinegar for sure. I like Dorito or like tortilla chips probably, like tortilla chips and salsa. Hey Waj, great coming to the stream, man. Congrats on getting the Burr rune too. Always a pleasure to have you, and also thanks for the kind donation. Well, my brother, hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Rocky Waste sucks. Yes, it does for sure. Yeah, the single pack of elites right at the front, critical. That's what I farmed when I was in Rocky Waste. Look at how much health you've lost to your gear. Yeah, I know, dude. I was at one hit point earlier. So I'm just trying to get a couple things set up logistically right now. But give me a second, we'll get back into the action. I'm actually going to also eat a little bit of food while I'm doing this, if you guys don't mind. So I'm going to go grab that, and I will be back here in a second. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Chip and salsa's underrated. Hey, you know what, Rob? You know what's also really good? Skyline dip, Skyline chili cheese dip, and tortilla chips. The damage is from yeah, it's like poison. It'll just bring me to 1 HP, so I'll be all right. I've got myself a pretty boring snack. Got a Cliff Bar. So, real quick, guys, I'm gonna have to get the tip notifications set up. After I'm done with the stream, but I apologize again for missing those come through. So if you do tip through PayPal, can you just like pop that in the chat and let me know for today, and then from here on out, I'll get the notification so I can actually see that. But sorry about that again, guys. Feel bad. But more importantly, thank you so much, too. Hope your insane streamer's luck holds. I'm gonna go to bed. See you and good luck finishing Act 3. Thank you so much, M. Jewel. It's great to have you in the stream as always, man. Have a great night. 1 HP in a dream. Indeed, Jake. Things are clearly dated for sure, though it's harder to get into for that. I'm not a fan of potion chugging as a mechanic. I didn't play enough D3 to compare critical, but I did beat D4. I feel like the potion stuff in D4, it was kind of weird how it would happen, how you had limited, like you had automatically had potions baked in, so you didn't have to worry about having them in a slot. Imagine if you couldn't heal until you killed an enemy. Yeah, that's scary. I'm pretty sure, though, I've seen Cooley. Didn't Cooley do a 1 HP run recently? Which is pretty nuts. I know Mr. Llama's done the no healing runs as well, which is crazy. The lack of freedom is also a clear sign of how dated the design is, because you might think a skill is useless, or sounds cool only for it to be absolutely useless. Yeah, the thing though, critical, is I would say that gives you more freedom, because you can use that bad stuff if you want. I feel like in D4, you don't have the free will or the itemization that you have here. Because like if like if the gear levels up as you level up, then like you don't get that like fun, cool drop that puts you ahead, like you can get in this, if that makes sense. Yeah, Mana Shield would definitely be the way to go. Oh, guys. There it is. Unfortunately, that is not the goal. Damn. We get the Diggler. Well, it's a funny item at least. Let's get the hell out of here. I was watching Zarfin's stream, and he asked the chat who else they're watching, and your name came a bunch. That is so sick, Rob. Thanks for telling me that. Wow, that seriously means a lot. He probably is like, who the hell is that? But that's so cool. I love Zarfin, dude. It would be so freaking cool to do a collab with him at some point down the line. But that's cool, Rob. Thanks for letting me know, dude. I don't know about that. The itemization at D2 seems strictly raw numbers, like more strength, more resist, and very basic things. There's a lot of stuff, though, that's like kind of hidden mechanic in D2. D2, your skills make your character. In other games, your gear makes your character, which is a much more dynamic approach to feel. See, I don't know, Critical. I just think that you have to get later in the game because the gear is such a big deal. Like, it's just a combination of skills and gear. Vexer, what's up, my brother? Welcome back. Things are going well. We just finished up the Swampy Pit. We got ourselves the Diggler here. So we have, in total, we've done 9 zones, 2 of which were the last 2 in Act 2. And then we've done 7 in Act 3. So now we're going to go to the Flayer Dungeon, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. By the way, Critical, though, there definitely are some outdated things in the game, for sure. Like, I'm not going to argue with that at all. There definitely are. And the fact that there are, the lack of balancing stuff is an outdated thing. I just personally like when there's not a ton of balance all the time. Warlock fits similar to Necro, but Warlock's a fire with fire situation, just like the Necro using Corpse. Yeah, I agree. Thank you so much, Vexor. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Warlock definitely fits the lore. I'm not saying gear doesn't matter, absolutely does. How we're getting better gear in late game won't change how your character plays. You'll still teleport around and cast whatever skill you picked. It also, I mean, it depends on what gear, like a lot of what, if you're playing single player though, a lot of the build you determine, like the build you do is based on the stuff you find. So like you may want to, you might be a barbarian and say like, hey, I want to be a berserk, like I want to go Zerker, right? But then you end up getting a bunch of magic find gear, or you don't find enough runes so that you can make a grief, and then you're like, okay, well I'll go Warcry or something like that now. Horizon and Bartek were effectively warlocks whose focuses were the subjugation of demons. That's cool, I didn't know that, Frost. So the classes I think that they could potentially add, like I know, I've heard a lot of people say Demon Hunter. I don't know much about that class though, because I didn't play enough of D3. And then maybe like, I could see a Bard, potentially. Bard could have a cool offhand weapon, and maybe you could introduce rapiers into the game as well. I do like the idea of a each class having a specific thing that makes them stand out. So, for example, like in Diablo 1, how the warrior could repair gear, and how the sorcerer could recharge staffs. And like, as I think about the bard could be interesting to have like a 10% discount on all vendor stuff permanently, because in D&D they've got high charisma normally. Just like little things like that. I'm not saying D2 has these issues as negative. If there's anything, I could see why how these genres of games have evolved. No, totally. Critical, I'm not saying you're wrong at all, bro. To be fair, I haven't played enough of D3 and D4, and I've just played so much of D2 to where, like, I'm just so ingrained in the systems, you know? You'd like a bard in the form of Horadric Scald or Storyteller? Yeah, that'd be sick. Edgebow and Geed's Charm, best in slot for Gamble, Bard meta. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Because then, like, you'd still be able to do stuff throughout the game, but there'd be a really legitimate use to build up that class, too. I will say, I feel like people who've been playing D2 for a long time, like Lama, you seem to prefer D2 over the modernized games. Yeah, I think that's fair. I do like a lot of new games. Like, I like the Souls games and things like that. Like, I loved Elden Ring. But I don't think it's like, I think it's pretty consistent among like hardcore D2 players to kind of just not, to give D3, D4 a chance, but then to not really stick with it for very long. See, one thing I'll say I never did is, I never really paid attention to the lore of the game, like you guys are talking about right here. I probably should, because it'd make a lot more sense in terms of things they'd add and updates. Screech, you put 2K hours in D3, holy crap. Walked away, came back to D2, it was easy. Yeah, I only played D3 during the first week of its release, which is nuts. I never played it again. But I've heard they made a lot of really good updates to it since then. D2 cursed me with satisfying Summoner Necromancer gameplay. Agreed, Jake. I platinum D3 and D4 because I like trophies. D2R's trophy list could fuck right up. Yeah, it is really hard. What do you mean, critical? You're not going to go straight for the level 99 hardcore? Jam, the lore is so good if you immerse yourself in it. It's really hard to find the books now, though. There's only one that goes for $100 used. Holy crap. They don't sell the books on Blizzard's website? Or virtually? You don't even own D4, Screech? Yeah, I got D4 and I beat it, and I will say I had fun beating the game, but it just, I don't have... It didn't have a lot of replayability for me personally. Oh, congrats, Screech. Hell yeah. SOJ in the chat. Are you talking about Bale Minion, Screech? Nice. Hey, you know what? Frostburn, I agree with you, by the way. I'm a hardback, paperback book guy myself. But if it's impossible to find, then I'll suck it up and get a virtual copy. Son of Jemama. Where did that fall? Okay. Still never got an SOJ. Yeah, I've only gotten a couple of them. They're very rare. Actually, guys, that's an interesting thing to consider. If I get an SOJ on Zonezerker, do I sell the SOJ so I can spawn Diablo and get my Annie? I feel like I have to, right? Sell that bad boy. Yeah, I feel like it's mandatory. If you're interested, the most important of the book is Sin War, which details how Inarius and Lilith stole the World Stone to create the Sanctuary, Earth, Rathma, and the first Necromancer. Interesting. Gotta make sure I know where the hell I'm going. Do I have to go all the way down? Llama said Skelly mages are bad. I'm using them and they seem fine. Well, they become really bad when you're in higher difficulties because there are a lot of monster resistances and they just don't do much damage. So like normal, they do fine. My ex got me the Diablo books like 5 years ago. I should read them. Oh shit, I forgot to update my screen here. Whoops. I think that was the third run. So wait, higher difficulties can make monsters just immune to your damage entirely? Yes. So you'll find that it gets incredibly hard if you're using any type of elemental damage, because like basically every single monster in Hell has a resistance of some kind. It's actually, for that reason, it's honestly not, it's probably a good thing you're doing the Necro, because you don't have to worry about that as much. So if you're Fire Source or Druid, you're just screwed. What happens if a boss is immune? Well, there are workarounds, right? Like, you might need your Mercenary to kill stuff instead, or, like, say you're a Fire Sorceress, you'll also probably get Static Field, right? And then you can bring bosses down with that, have your Mercenary attack. You also probably just want to avoid him in a lot of cases. But then you can get a lower resist wand that you can chop, and that can bring their resist down, and you can actually hurt them. Seriously, what the hell? There you go. My Fire Source, I split between Firewall and Frost Orb until you can break immunity. Yeah, that's another good way, is just to kind of have a couple different sources of damage, so you don't have to worry about it. And yeah, for the Druid in particular, you respec out of Fire, of course, and Nightmare, and a Nightmare, or I guess Sorceress. Rocky Waste drops a dupe. What dupe did you get, Critical? Oh, Arctic Binding. Critical. I just thought about something. You have Arctic furs, right? I love that the Shaman guys are effectively 2 unique for the price of 1. Yeah, that's super nice, Nixla. Yeah, Critical, so you should probably use the... Oh, I guess you have... Never mind. I forgot you have the Magic Find... Well, actually, wait. Do you have Perfect Topazes in your body? Your Magic Find body? I can't remember. Did you upgrade them all? Okay, so what you should do, Critical, is you should put the body on and the Arctic Binding belt, because you'll get a set bonus from it where you'll get Magic Find. I believe it's 40% Magic Find. I guess the stealth is pretty good. But if you want some extra Magic Find, put on the belt and the... Oh, there we go, guys. Boom. All right, Blade Bone. I believe that was actually run number 4. Blade Bone. All right. So, we are now going to the LK. Which should be pretty good, I think. Jake, you've never used a elemental druid, just refuse. I think they're all three fun. Most recently built a wind druid in my hardcore offline empire. It's my most valuable Neolithic farmer. Nice. Diminished, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing today? No, not poison. It's the damage from my my malice. All right. Also need to make sure I'm paying attention to the fact that I did buy a teleport staff. I forgot. Under 55% magic fine. You mean for the Arctic furs? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I do love me a good LK. Honestly, I think charms are interesting right at the beginning. Just depends on what you find. But like, if I were you, I'd be saving any charms that have resistances on them that could be of use later. Not as important in normal. You could find charms that have like attack rating and stuff like that, or damage, but not as big of a deal for you as a necro. But like Barbarian, that's really important. You can start getting magic find charms eventually, of course. You can't get them as early as where you are right now. But those are awesome to get to. Obviously, those are one of the big ones. But yeah, once you're in hell, your whole inventory will pretty much just be resist charms and maybe some magic find charms. Violent and vivid LK flashbacks right now. The trees are whispering. Frost, did you do a big LK sesh for your high runes and an enigma? Oh, yeah, another big one, the life charms, of course. Oh, Death Spade, nice critical. Okay, so it looks like I just had one set spawn here. That's okay, though. At least it's not that far from the waypoint. I need to upgrade my overlays again. Okay, on and off for about a year until I had runes for CTA 2 briefs. Then as soon as I transitioned into Trafork, I scored a few jaw within a couple weeks. Nice. But the LK area was long and arduous. Yeah, I feel you there. Did you do like how many runs did you do? Did you do like 2,000, 3,000? I've never made a Dragon Den, but I heard they're super fun, Jake. I don't have the foggiest of an idea. No, all good.
I need a key. It's locked.
Guess there's a pack over there. Just keep resetting in this spot. watched the Mr. Llama video on it since they put Flickering Flame in game. Dragon is broken. Nice. Try again sometime tomorrow with this fire build on Zone Shaper. Still stuck in the Den of Evil at the moment. Hopefully I can get something so I can progress. For now, it's high time for me to catch some sleep. Well, pleasure to have you in the stream, gaming. And thanks so much for hanging today. Good luck if you pick up Zone Shaper tomorrow. And hopefully you find some topazes if you haven't already. But anyways, good night, man. Hope you have an awesome one. Appreciate it, gaming. Have a good one, man. Apparently I found 8% of all set items and 1% of uniques. There must be 1 million in the game. Yeah, there's over, like, combined, there's over 500. Yeah, Holy Grail is indeed insane critical. It's there's some people that play for 5 years consistently and not completed it. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the crap. I forgot about the World Cup game. 0-0 Norway, Brazil. Level 45 Holy Fire is crazy.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I need help. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yo, Miko, what's up, my brother? How you doing? The grind is real, dude. We made a lot of progress today. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. What's going on? How's the assassin going, Miko? Had a couple days break because of work. I'm good. Tired though. That's good. So you got a little bit of time off now.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yo, Frost. Thanks for joining the channel, my brother. I appreciate that. Last vid had some good OSRS RS3 music in it. Inferno song is nuts. Yeah, dude, I love that song. It's so good. But appreciate that though, Miko. Yeah, I had to change it up a little bit. You know, the what's cool about the RuneScape music is that they have a policy on their website that you can use it in anything you make, as long as you're not just advertising the music alone and trying to monetize the music. So like you can use it as background music in any game. Yo, Mr. Steven Spielberg, what's going on, my man? Appreciate you joining the stream, and love the Zone Barb series. Keep up the grind, homie. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day so far. All right. See here, level 32. One suggestion for videos, just show what artist song is playing for like 10 seconds on the screen when new song starts up or so. That's not a bad idea, Miko, just to give them some more credit. I'll also link that one guy who makes OSRS soundscape music, but with real songs. You might find something to use from there too. They're also free to use. Okay, that'd be sick, Miko. I love some of those versions. Cool. Thank you, Miko. What's up, Albertron? Good to see you again. Hope you had a good hike. Things are going well right now. For anybody joining in now, we've run 10 zones, 2 of which were in Act 2. So we finished 8 in Act 3, and we're in the Lower Cuirass right now. So looking good. So I'm just running and popping some super chests and things, and killing the uniques and champions we find along the way. Yeah, I'm rocking the Malice, Albertron. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I was like kind of AFK earlier, and it trickled down all the way to 1 HP. Malice or Malice? Is there a way to say one differently, or are they pronounced the same, or do I just pronounce them the same on accident? Same, both viable, pronounced the same. Okay, that's what I thought. Yo, Jake, thanks for joining the channel membership, brother. Appreciate that. Good to have you in there. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Mullet. How was the hike? What kind of hike was it? Was it like a a long hike? Was it up a mountain? Like, what kind of hike are we talking here? Beautiful, just a little hot. Few miles of walk along US 6 just west of Golden Grotto. Dang, dude, you probably had an amazing hike there, an amazing view. Perfect Ruby's too good to pass up. Hell yeah, Frost. Trail they're slowly building along Clear Creek. That'll be 65 miles when complete. Dang. We don't really have any good places to hike where I live, unfortunately. Whoa. That was a lot of stuff. Have you set any loot filters during the challenge yet? No, but I need to, Baratron. I need to bad. I just like... I have this... I've got this like thing where I'm like worried I'm gonna accidentally miss an item that I might want, but also I find the loot filter kind of clunky. Oh. Loot filters and a hoarder of mortal enemies, yeah, 100%. That's fair, Shrek. Are there set or unique charms? Yes, there are critical. There's quite a few unique charms. One of them is going to be a magic find charm. Also gives you discounts at vendors called Geed's Fortune. And you've got the torch. Is technically a unique charm. Same with the Annihilus charm. And then you can get all the Sunder charms as well, which basically just help destroy resistances of enemies. Let's do that loot filter real quick, just for the arrows and bolts. Hide ammo. Glad I could catch us live and watch it on YouTube. I appreciate that, Kev. I'm glad you're here too, man. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. And appreciate you watching the stuff on YouTube. Not proud of it, but I used to be a Picket script writer, so building my D2R loot filter felt like the sweet embrace of a long-lost friend. Yeah, I've built them out. But I'm afraid to use the one I've already done because it has like a bunch of set unique items I've hidden too. Do you have any specific rune words you're looking to make? Not at the moment that I think I can make anytime soon. Like, it'd be good to get a lore rune word at some point if I can get a good Barbarian helmet. Or, yeah, something like that. Obviously, like, some of the higher tier rune words, like grief and all that stuff, but won't be getting those anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not popping the chest necessarily so I can get an item. It's just more so that I can get like different items and things like that. And I've been finding a pack pretty close to here anyway. By the way, I think my luck's running dry. I've got 15 runs of Stony Tomb so far. Oh, really? You've got a super unique in there. So make sure you're killing him. Creeping feature. Rhyme sounds good, to be honest. Frees up your death set. Yeah, Rhyme's tempting, but then I couldn't use Frenzy. So it's kind of a hard trade-off. Gotta get more keys. I don't know why the poke pie is not working. Weird. Oh, there's a duplicate. First dupe of the day, though. Are there any reliable mod packs in the zone, or are you relying solely on super chest? Yeah, there's a pack usually pretty close to the super chest layout. So, I'm usually getting like one per run, sometimes two, which is nice. Maybe Rhyme on Switch for Hork, 25% Magic Vine. Actually, that's fair, Jake. That's a good point. Right now, my switch is the teleport staff, but I don't really need it right now. The only problem is I would need to get a shale rune. I don't have a shale yet. And I need to find myself a 2 open socket shield.